Yo, yo, yo. How are we doing? Oh my God, Gogster. GG's, man. 35, Gog. Red hat. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. He's the fellow D-Gen as well, dude. What's happening, brother? How are we all? You're good? I'm just getting my ass set up. And then we'll get rocking. Get rocking. You just dropped say hi. Not playing much lately. Loot is too crap. I appreciate you coming to say hi, dude. It's always good to see you. And the loot, I mean, yeah, well. I can say yesterday, for me, it was crap as well. Say, for those that were watching a bit of the FFA yesterday, I know we were doing, you know, fairly low cycle or whatever, but the loot left a little bit to be desired. That is for sure. I'm just making sure I got everything. Oh, I need my pit bulls. Okay. How do? I need my pit bulls. Since I am, you're all going to be surprised. I'm going to do some mining today. How'd you mine again? How'd you do it? Can someone remind me how you mine? I can't remember. It's been a while. So happy Thursday to you, Mel. It is what it is. 60 to 70 over and over. Yeah, that is 60 to 70 over and over does not seem normal. Like, how much are you cycling? Is it like... That just sucks. What did I have yesterday? I think we had 69% for a while yesterday. But then we got a global and it was like 79. But I mean, that's like a really low cycle. But you know, if you're cycling for a few hours, it'll 60 to 70 is definitely not fun though. I agree with that, dude. You know what I can do though, brother? The best I can do. Tribute in the chat from the bear. Hope it at least does something. It has done in the past. The Oracle. How are we, Oracle? Happy Thursday. You good? Wait, what is this music? Ooh, I like a bit of this music. Should we do some? This is like grindy. What would you call this? Grindy, like cyberwave or something. And you're on your grind. Do you reckon? I'm good, Shell. I'm good. I'm just getting ready, really. I need to... Because I haven't mined for a bit. I need to get my shit together. Do you know what I mean? So I need my pit bulls, look. Pit bulls... Sky Ripper and these bad boys. Put my armor away. This is what I'm using, by the way, now for Aris. I bought a brand new Pegasus set. I got a couple of my old plates on there to burn them down like this. I mean, that's burnt, look, it's gone. I've just got like one plate left on there. I'm seeing to be doing fine without any plates. So I don't have to spend markup on plates. I've just got the Pegasus. It's really good. It's like I've got the set for... What did I get the set for? I think it was like 119% shell. So not bad at all, really, considering, you know. So that's what I run on the not the 3 dungeons, the 2 dungeons. The second one and the third one. Obviously the first one's, you know, super easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Right, we've got Cougars today. We've got Cougars, we've got Amp Wars. Joshy and Sneak Luck were the last champions, by the way, of the last Amp Wars we did. Yeah, 2 Cougars. That'll do me for today. We've obviously got to get our amps as well. Anyone want some robot weapon grips? I don't know what to do with these things. I mean, they're actually going up, so that's good for me. I've just looked now, look, 106. I've just been hoarding them, really. Like Ziz said, he might be using them if he was space mining, but he's not really space mining that much. So, but I just kept stacking them. But looking at that, it looks like they're going up. GG's. Might be time to sell them soon, BEARCAVE. 106.5 today. Right, I reckon then we might be selling them today. Talk of the devil, Big Zizicus. Happy Thursday, man. How are you, brother? Dziękuję, kolego. Dziękuję. I'm just getting ready for some Amp Wars, man. I'm just making sure I got everything. The only thing I need now is probes. Yeah, I need to get in the habit of getting shrapnel, honestly. I'm still failing with the shrapnel. I know you're probably cringing right now. I still fail a bit on it. Craft some. Craft some shrapnel. Well, the shrapnel... What's the shrapnel? It's recycles, right? Yeah, I don't fancy recycles, actually. Definitely don't fancy recycles. Oh, by the way, Ziz, where are you? You on Cali? Have you got those fireworks? I forgot to ask you. Can I buy them fireworks at some point? I remember you saying, but I forgot to sort something out with you. Still on robots? Where are they then? Robots. Yeah, let's spy on him. Is he even showing online? Oh, Cyrene. All right, no worries then. No worries. Zeus Rocktropian. Did you get your things, by the way, Zeus? Happy Thursday. I had a confirmation off MindArc that they sent you stuff for the giveaway. So, yeah. GG's, brother. Well done. Oh, the fishing. Right, before anybody asks, fishing. So I know Mel will normally ask first, but I got in there today. Fishing. Got it. Yeah, that. To be fair to them now, in the past, I don't know, maybe they didn't have like a official system for it. You know, they were just doing it whenever they could or whenever they remembered. It wasn't great in the past. People had to wait quite a while sometimes, up to like 2-3 weeks in some cases. But I'll take my hat off to them now. They've implemented a better system for it. So in my experience now, you know, from my experience, giveaway winners, and they normally get their stuff within, you know, a day or two at most. Right, just for Mel, I want to boost the drops. There we go. We'll boost the ultra rare fish and see how it goes. See if we can get some. Going to do a test here right now. Yeah, so they've got a better way of handling it now, which is good. I like it. Because, you know, when people are waiting 2-3 weeks, it's a little bit too much. You know, people, even though it's not their fault, you know, people start to get like bad taste about, well, not everyone will, but, you know, some people start to bloody think it's the streamer and like get a bit pissed off at the stream and stuff when it's completely not up to them. Hey, what's this here? Oh, wait. Pulsar plate 5s. Oh, okay. What we got in here? Ooh, look at this. We got some amps, baby. Right. I was Gogster, I gotta say first, right? Hang on, Gog, before you say anything. Miss Watson from yesterday has requested number 7. All right? I've just got to say that. So the Watson's in with 7. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7. That one there. Hang on. Boom. And then I've got the Gogster. Hang on. I'm going to do it one by one so I don't mess anything up. It would help if I brought up the leaderboard, wouldn't it, really? So I could edit it. That'd be a good thing, wouldn't it? Actually bring it up. Miss Watson, 22-1B. I hope you enjoyed yesterday's stream, folks. A bit of, lower level FFA hunting with the Watson. Gogster. Need to spell Gogster's name properly. Okay, Gog wants number 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What am I doing? Okay, we got Gogster locked in. Next, we've got Zeus, number 14. So 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. I've got you. There's this one, Zeus. I think, right? Well, I'm just counting it as a full shot, but no, I mean you're counting it as a full shot, are you? I was just counting it with what amps there are, right? Because sometimes it's a full shop and sometimes it's not. See if I can spell Zeus's name right first time. So you've got to beat Joshy and Sneak then today, basically. Rocky Hardball. Spot on, brother. Rocky Hardball. Happy Thursday. He's looking for bottom right. I like bottom right, mate. I like it. Rocky Hardball's in there then. I got you, man. There he is. Okay, we got 2 more amps for the return of the Amp Wars. Mel C. Mebs, first row, second amp. First row, second amp for Mel. We got you. Good luck today, folks, as well. I have no idea what to expect. I haven't been mining for a while. BEARCAVE, when did I last go mining, do you know? Because I can't remember. I cannot remember. Last week, was it? What day last week, though? Was it Friday? I can't remember what day last week. Wah, wah, rubber ducky. Thursday then, maybe. Okay. So a week ago. What? Another week ago. And I think when I mined on Thursday, it'd been a week as well since I last mined. Bloody hell. Need to get my arse into gear. Yo, it's Morgadera. Oh, a hunting question, dude. Well, first of all, mate, happy Thursday. Second of all, I'll hold my hands up. I'm not a hunting expert. Not a hunting expert, dude. You're a beginner. What would be a good weapon and what mob should I target? Like, if I was a beginner, though, and I've got... I'll just make it easy and I'll just buy the starter pack, to be honest with you. I mean, it sets you up. It gives you a base of items. You know, it gives you some good armor, a FAP. It gives you the adjusted frontier rifle. You get a vehicle. If I was a new player, I'd be getting that. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but if I'm just starting out, get that and pew pew with the adjusted frontier. That's what I would do if I was a beginner. But from moving on for there, I don't know what guns are good, you know, for moving on to or whatever. But definitely for bang for your buck, a lot of people will suggest the starter pack, mate, in the store. It's just very good. It gives you a solid like base of items. You know, the armor and FAP as well with the gun. So, you know, for item-wise, for starting out, that is very good way to go. As to play the game, well, that's a different thing. Playing the game is a different kettle of fish also. So the bottom line is you choose what level you want to hunt at. Obviously, because you're low level, you haven't really got much choice. You know, you'll be starting off low anyway, but you know, you can always play the game at a low level. You know, you don't have to, even if you got the skills, you don't have to cycle at a higher level. You know, if you haven't got the, you know, the peds and the bankroll for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, we got one more for Amp Wars. Last call for Amp Wars, number 6. Anyone? Last call for Amp Wars, number 6. I'll take the last one and someone can have it in a bit. Number 5, shall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here. Yeah, okay. The Oracle is getting involved today. Okay, we've got 6 amps then. 6-way Amp Wars. Super Shell, number 6. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. And yeah, I've got a lot of balls in my inventory, Zeus. Yeah, you are right, mate. I like a lot of balls, you see. Wondering where I am? I am at Sakura City. Over here on the map, look. It's on Emerthra, right to the south, southeast corner-ish. You know, bottom right corner. You're looking for the Shikara building, floor 1, apartment C. Finders, enhancers, amplifiers, different sizes. Cheaper than auction house. Appreciate you if you come and have a look. Thank you kindly. Best of luck to you. Right, we've got the grind synth on. It's kind of like cyber grind synth music. Dailies, I need me dailies. You know, I almost typed in there. I nearly typed this, look. That's how stupid I can be. Because I was thinking of dailies, I just wanted to type it in there for the teleporter. Monopolis. I don't know what to expect today. What are your predictions on the mining today? I have no idea what to expect. Ziz, what happens when you haven't mined for like a week and you've been mining all the time? What happens? I think the last time we mined, it was shit, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, BEARCAVE, if you can remember. The last time we mined, it was shit. Wasn't that the day where we didn't even get a global? I'm pretty sure we didn't get a global, did we? I'm sure it was. Let's have a look. Right, we need a bonus. Like, where's the bonus? Like, come on. And I haven't had a bonus for about 2 years now. Oh, that's no good. Come on, mining bonus. Come on. Zinc. Sweet baby Jeebus. I just need one bonus so I can get another one of these. If I get another bonus, look, I'll get one of them. Marine Predator. Lasts me for ages. Absolutely ages, look. I've had this one for about 10 months and it's at 42%. You know. Right, what are we doing? Get rid of this crap here. Right, we'll keep the zinc then. Not that I'm really going to go anywhere that's got zinc, are we? We going to go anywhere that's got zinc? I'm not too sure, you know. Since I don't really want to do taxed, but... Okay, I know where I'm starting off, though. I'm going to start off South New Swiss. Because... you know I've got that MK2 Twan edition, right? Watson said she wants to tear it up. So I got most of the Litarian. So she just needs Cald. So if I mine down here, I should get a lot of Cald. Hopefully I get markup as well, right? I don't just want Cald, but, you know. What? Oh, just... Hang on. Right, screw it. We'll just keep the ghost on. Screw it. Shout out to Big Ziz. I've got to give Big Ziz a shout out again. Just lending me this ghost, like, you know, absolute top bloke. You know, testing it out. And I honestly am quite impressed with it. It's definitely better than the Gremlin in a lot of situations. But yeah, I think like Artie said on one of the streams, it's not the most like the decay on it, right, Ziz, or whatever. What is it? It's 2000 durability and stuff like that. But I mean, with what I've seen, I'm not really too bothered about the extra decay on the armor, to be honest, from what I've seen from the way the game is. Anyone have a pair of Kobold foot guards, male, kicking around in storage, folks, for Faith? Kobold foot guards, anybody? Also, happy Thursday, Faith, as well. You all right? I'm just about to drop my first probe in a minute. You've come at a good time. You've come at the perfect time, because I'm going to drop my first probe, and we're going to hit a goddamn tower. Well, at the minute, Faith, I'm very kindly borrowing this armor. Big Ziz. I've got Gremlin and had Gremlin for years. But Big Ziz has very kindly let me test out Tier 5 Ghost for some applications. And I do enjoy it. It's offering me some decent protection. So sorry, I can't talk. I'm enjoying the Ghost. I'm enjoying the Ghost right now. Right, let me get my ass over here. Right, let me see where we are. Watson! Hey, what's that badge next to your name? Happy Thursday to Miss Watson 22 1B. Right, we're gonna go. Gonna go here. You've got a weird icon next to your name. What's that? Would you like to explain to the chat what that is? The heating is fixed. Fingers crossed. If they just, I hope it's fixed. But if it's that pump and if that pump has run dry, I don't know. Fingers crossed for you, Watson. Fingers crossed that it stays warm for the Watson. Yeah, so I'm just chilling with this Tier 5 Ghost at the minute, Faith. Oh, we're starting with your amp as well, number 7, by the way. Amp number 7 for Miss Watson, by the way. Right, we ready then? Amp Wars is back. We haven't done it for a week. Here we go. It's either going to be amazing or what's the word? What's the opposite word without being too rude? Or shall I just be rude? Right, how do we mine again? Find a screen. We need the finder screen for the boomers. There we go. We'll blow it up. Look, so you can see what's on the finder. Stop you squinting at the screen from distance. It's Euphoria coming in with the penis. How are we, Euphoria? Keep calm and keep dropping. You're witnessing the first drop within a week, so here we go. Just make sure we got the damn amp on, shall we? Don't want to make any mistakes today. I need to be fully professional. There we go. First drop in a week. What's it going to be? Rich Calderite. What is it? Oh, look at that. How I've missed you. NRF, how I've missed you. Damn. That's what I've been longing for, to hit NRFs. Right, where's the sound? Right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm getting you some calderite, yeah. There's calderite down here, don't worry. Right, here we go. What are you up to then, Euphoria? How's the mayhem treating you? You still getting all that fat loot? Last time you were in here, you're telling me you were, well, just as bad as this, really. You got the loot vacuum 2.0. Whoa, we got a hit. Right, we've got a bit of narc, so I reckon we're going to hit some calderite, to be honest. You haven't been in game, you've just been busy with getting ready for Christmas. Hey, that's not long to go now. Not long to go. Euphoria the curb killer. Yeah, I remember she was saying all that lovely stuff she'd been looting. Getting some good loot. Yeah, I like Christmas time. Christmas time's nice. Time to chill. Ultra chill. and then eat some food and then lie on the sofa and you just can't move. Unable to move on the sofa. Completely full. Full to bursting. South and New Swiss. It's not Christmas and you're like that now, Ziz. Well, you're just getting your practice in, aren't you? Practicing for the big day. Right, I tell you what, I've not missed these NRFs. Not one bit. Not one bit. Not missed this. 7% hit rate, 50 ped down. To be honest, it's been less volatile, me hunting, than this. It really has been. I'm already like 60 ped down in 5 minutes. You definitely get more claims outdoors. You'll still average out to about 30% outdoors. At least I do, anyway. But I know what you mean. You do get a decent amount of bloody NRF streaks. That always sucks, but... we'll get the hits. We'll get the hits. Yeah, I don't really do unamped anymore, though. In my opinion, unamped ain't what it used to be either, to be honest. I prefer higher turnover. I'm looking at more turnover. He says that as he last mined a week ago. Well, that's it. You know, with one amp mining, I mean, your turnover is literally nothing. It's hard to grind a decent amount out with not a lot of turnover. And yeah, I find it boring, yeah, as well. Like, even level 5 Cougar can get boring for me. I'll be honest. You know, 8 ped drop cost. It can get incredibly boring. Like, last week I did 8 ped drop cost Cougar all stream. Didn't even get a global. Had like a large crude and a large Garson, I think. And not much. A little bit of markup. We hit some cave sap and stuff like that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put the amp on. Watson! I wondered why the claims were like smalls. Right, I need a reintroduction to mining, folks. Wait, where the hell did I put the amp then? Oh, I'm using the other finder, you idiot. Bear, what are you doing? I put the amp on the finder. Oh my god. Right, sorry. BEARCAVE, I apologise. Idiot alert. Okay, we got the right Cougar now. Watson, I'm sorry, but you haven't missed much. You haven't missed much. Saving money. Yeah, damn. I exposed myself. I shouldn't have said nothing. I could have cycled a lot less this stream. Saved myself some money indeed. Right there, Big Sis. Okay, so. Oh, my days. Can anyone work that out? Can someone just work this out? I need maths. Ziz, I need maths really quick in the channel. I hate to disturb you. But I need maths right now, if possible. 13 drops. 13 drops. What's 13 drops with the Cougar double? 3 ped 90 times 13. That's all I need, and I can take it off. Right? No, it's not. No, it's not that. Sorry. 13 drops of 4. Sorry. 4. I got it wrong. So I didn't have the amp on, did I? 13 times the decay on the level 5, which is 4 ped for a double. So what's that? 52. Ziz, you're such a troll. Watson, I'm glad you're here. You're not trolling me, look. 52. There you go. Let's see. She's not trolling me. She's a good egg. So if I take 52 off 80 then. Minus 52. Yeah, I've done it. Cheers, Watson. Right. Okay, the amp is on. I do apologise. The amp is live. Are we ready? There we go. First drop with the amp. It's alright, I haven't mined for a week, you see. That's my excuse. First hit, Watson. What have we got there, Watson? First hit. You tell me. Ample calderite. Oh, yeah. I will have that. There we go. 15 ped of calderite in one hit straight away. Easy. Got pawned. How are we, dude? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. One more day to go. You all know what day it is tomorrow. Archurian as well. Mr. Archurian. We've got a double. How long has it been since you've heard those words in the bear cave? We've got a bit of narc. We've got some acid root. Friday tomorrow, baby. You know what? I got no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I like to keep it that way now, I think. I like to say, bear cave, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Whatever. We might be doing some FFA. We might be doing some mining. Well, I didn't stream this Monday. I was going to stream Tuesday, but something came up. Ample nicks. So yeah, I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday this week, but I was supposed to stream Tuesday. But I had some stuff I had to sort out, unfortunately. So I couldn't commit to a stream. But yeah, I'm finding myself not really streaming much on Monday. Yeah, you're right, Shell. So I don't know though. I don't know. I kind of like had a long weekend, and I'm like, oh, this is quite nice. I like this. You know. You know what I mean? I think it's been one of them things, Shell. Like I had one Monday off. And it was quite nice, to be fair. Not gonna lie, and I've kinda, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I haven't gone in to adjust the schedule because it's just been one of them things where it's been like how I've felt, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Double! I tell you what, it's much better since we put the amp on. We've had a Nyx Alicines. I think we've had an ample there as well. Yeah, we have. About an ample. Does that make sense, Shell? It's just been one of them, you know. It's been one of them where it's not necessarily a permanent fixture. It's just, you know, had it off as I've felt, you know, for now. That's all. But yeah, at the minute, I'm feeling good at the minute. I am feeling good. You know what I've enjoyed? I've enjoyed a bit more variety in Entropia. That is for sure. Do you know what I mean? I've enjoyed, you know, although I haven't got the gear, I've tried my best to make it work so it's not going to smash me too much. But, you know, I think mixing it up with the hunting and that has helped me a bit, like mentally. Because I got to be honest, I mean, grinding the mining all the time, especially when it gets shit as well, it can definitely be tough, you know, doing the same thing all the time. And it's been good for me to do a bit of, you know, team hunting, and it's been good mentally. As well as, you know, it's a bit of extra... It's a bit of extra content that we haven't normally seen in here, have we, really? You haven't seen me hunt that much, so... Now you get to see me hunt a little bit and, you know, collab with other streamers and, you know... The only thing with that is, Shell, is that some of the stuff I do, it's beneficial to have a bit more DPS. As in, you know, some of the, you know, some of the Aris stuff, it's kind of beneficial to have more DPS. You know, so you're not standing there healing all the time, taking damage on your armor and... So I haven't used it for a while, but I've been using the Bone Shatter. And the Bone Shatter's good because you can use the Mayhem... I think you can use the Mayhem Amp Beta on it, right, as well? The Beta, to give it a bit more DPS. Medium Nix. So I'm liking the Bone Shatter again. Because one of the things is I'm trying to stick to BLP at the minute as well. So that's affecting my choice of weapon also. Like, it has to be BLP at the minute. I know I've got this because I've had it for ages and I just use it to hit the punies with, the PR40, whatever. But yeah, when I'm doing hunting, I always try and use BLP at the minute. Just to make sure I'm always skilling towards that, commando, right? I always try and make sure when I'm cycling in hunting, I do the BLP. Oh, it's going to take me a while, you know, because I don't cycle thousands of hunting every day. I'm 86% of the way there now, though. So we're getting there. We're approaching 90%. You know, funny you should say that, Charlotte. I've got it all planned. I've got it all planned, don't worry. Look what I got off the daily mission the other day for Umbranoids. Ready? I got that off the daily mission from the Umbranoids the other day, which I was very happy about. Came at the perfect time, really. So I've got 5 of them, 100% for 10 hours. But yeah, it will get done. I will be getting commando. Like, once I've got commando, I can use whatever I want, right? I can use whatever weapon I want when I've got commando. Right? So that's the plan. Get commando out of the way and then GG for now. Commando, yeah, Commando's level 70 hit. Yeah, level 70 hit, Shell. How hard is the Umbranoid stuff? I think you can get them from all AI dailies, right? Am I right in saying that? Do all the AI dailies have a chance of dropping them blue pills? I don't think it's just the Umbranoid stuff. I remember getting them off the other ones, I think, like Treasure Island and stuff. I've had them from Arturian. But the Umbranoid stuff isn't that hard because there's Umbranoids for pretty much every level. Kind of. You know, they start off very low level from the camp. I think they're like level 4 and 5 and 6, the small ones by the camp and things like that. So they start off a low level and they just go all the way up. So they got a wide range of levels for the Umbras. And they can be killed with the Frontier Adjusted. There you go. Double! I don't miss Blouse either. Whenever Blouse Arium Stone pops up on my finder, I don't miss that. Theoretically, you should continue BLP for Kill Strike, but can switch between pistol and rifle. Fair enough. My only thing I would say to that, though, is I think Kill Strike is like way off the radar. Because I simply just don't cycle thousands and thousands in hunting. I can see what you're saying. But as people know me in here, it would probably take me about... Yeah, what Ziz said there, pretty much. I think the big thing for me is Commando for now, definitely. Like when I get that. Another double. Back-to-back doubles in the Bear Cave. But yeah, I see what you're saying. How do I say that? Is it Thai? Is it Thai? Sorry if I said it wrong. Happy Thursday to you as well. Yeah, I don't cycle tons at the minute, so it will take me about 20 years to get Kill Strike. But then again, if I got to 70 BLP, like what weapons could I use? Does that open up anything nice for me to use on the limited? Level 70 BLP sniper or not really? Because at the minute, for BLP, I'm kind of stuck with like the long bolt or the, you know, an Armatrix version or something. Ample list. Okay, not ideal there then. Still need to shoot. Oh yeah, you still need to shoot. But like I said, the biggest thing for me is getting Commando. So once I get Commando, I can start getting some more HP. No matter what I'm doing. What's... Camo Arms BGH. Yeah, just casually buy that. I wonder what that's worth. I mean, come on. How the hell can I afford that? You know what I mean? Can't even afford that shit. Funny. Funny. Tier 5 is like 22k. I mean, there you go. 22k. All right then. So I buy that gun then, right? Yeah, yeah. I buy the camo for 22k. Okay. Then what am I supposed to do? I've got the gun. What do I do? Just hunt with like 2,000 peds, and then cross my fingers. Hope that I get a massive hoff in those 2,000 peds, so I can keep going. Or how's it going to work? You know, literally all my bankroll spent on one weapon, and then fuck all bankroll to shoot with. I don't think that's going to work somehow. I don't think that's a good plan. Yeah, I'll have a decent unlimited gun, but that'll be it. Well, that's it. Rings, right? Rings. Indeed. Like for a half decent set of rings, what are we talking? What are we talking? Even an eco set, what, like pushing 10k maybe for even an eco set of rings? Maybe around 10k, and then if you want really, really good rings, you know, you're looking upwards of like 30k. Ridiculous. So, you know, for a really good hunting setup, you need to invest a lot, to be fair. You need to invest a lot. Yeah, so 13k then for a starting point for rings. So what's this? So 22k for the gun then. Right, okay, we got the gun. We need to stump up 13k for the rings. That's 36,000 peds. Yeah, so we got gun and rings there then. So, you know, half decent rings. You know, a decent gun. I mean, it's probably not an amazing gun. It's a decent gun. So 36,000 peds already. And then you need peds on top to cycle. You know, you could easily be, even for that setup, you can easily be looking at like wanting to have like 50,000 ped. It can get mental. If you want to do things properly anyway. You know, you're going in with a strategy and you want to try and do it properly or get a good start, there's like 50k peds there. And it's not even an amazing gun probably, you know. It's a level 70 gun. It's got 77 efficiency. So yeah, that's how expensive the game can be. But yeah, I mean, Ziz was only joking. He knows the, you know, the gun thing. Well, that's what I'm mid to late. Yeah, it is, Charlotte. It is. You're right. Yeah, I'm fully aware of the potential costs of getting a mid to late game set up on hunting. Don't you worry. I'm fully aware. Yeah, an L gun would probably be the way to go. Said this before, you know. I think people have said it before to me, you know, and an exceptional LR60 would be perfect for me. But I've just got to get to the point where spending, you know, 4,000 to 5,000 ped on an exceptional LR60 is okay for me to do. I've still got to get to that point. That'll probably be the move I make if I ever get there. Because at the minute, there's another item on my radar. So I don't feel the need to spend 4,000 to 5,000 peds on an LR60 when I'm looking at spending some peds on something else at the minute. Ample nicks. It's what Zeus was on about. The mole I want to get eventually. I want to get a mole eventually. Hopefully. But I'm not in a rush, you know? At the same time, I'm not in like a mad rush, you know, and wanting to pay a big premium just because something's new, and not in a rush at all. I'll gladly wait until, you know, prices stabilize or whatever. So, but I do eventually want one. Ample blouse. What do you think it's worth? It's worth whatever someone's willing to pay. What is the last one sold for that's, you know, legit? I think at the minute it's probably worth more than it's going to be because, you know, it's a new item. You know, you get the new item premium, right? Well, we'll see. If it's still at a price that I think is too high, I just simply won't buy one. I mean, it's quite simple, really. It's not like I'm absolutely desperate for one, you know? Just be nice to have, that's all, you know? Medium list. Obviously, if I, like, hit a tower or something, that could be different. If I hit a tower, like today, it might change my attitude. I might have a proper sniff at what they're going for, and maybe I could stretch to something, but I don't know. We'll see. You won't see. This is the thing, you know. When you ask for the value of something, it's whatever someone willing to pay, isn't it? You know, like Zeus, me and you might not want to pay 10k, but there might be like 1 or 2 people who will drop 10k. You know. Well, yeah, there's something out of the ordinary to me is useless as well. I don't see that as an important stat at all. Like even for the backpack, you know, it's that has never been a stat I've looked at and I thought, damn, I've got to get that item because it's got higher rares. At the end of the day, 10% of fuck all is still fuck all in my eyes. It don't make that much of a difference. And I've spoke to people who have got it as well, and there's not much difference in something out of the ordinaries. But the excavation speed is what interests me the most, and always has done. Even on the backpack, the only thing I was really interested in was the excavation speed. I'm not even bothered about the increased skill gain or the something out of the ordinaries. I mean, the weight's pretty good as well, though, to be fair. Now I'm mining a bit more volume. You know, the weight is a bit more of a pain in the ass. So it's nice to have an extra, you know, whatever kilos it gives. It's a little bit of quality of life. But that's just me personally, though. People value different things differently, don't they? That's what I value the most from them items. The excavation speed interests me the most. Ample nicks? Watson, you getting the amples? I mean, the beacons are fun. The beacons and the mining strong boxes. I mean, you never. It's still okay, the beacons and strong boxes, but like you said, yeah, you're not always guaranteed. you know, strong boxes and beacons, are you? As well, so that's another thing. But yeah, I don't value that stat too much. That's just me personally. What's that? Ziz. Big Ziz. Ample blouse. Oh, I tell you, it's raffle time already. You know, I say that all the time, don't I, folks? I always say that now. I think that's a good sign. Whenever an hour goes by that fast for me, that's always a good sign, you know? You know, I feel I've got good energy. Doing good, you know? Oh, what did I do? 10,000. Yeah, 10,000's fine. Like, what? I know Faith then seems to be the same with me. Like, what do you guys value most then out of that stuff? You know, do you value the rare finds a lot, or do you actually value the rare find boost? Do you value the mining skill boost? Like, to me, I don't really value those, to be honest. Arturian, Stam, and Gogster. Oh my god. Gogster. Can we please just have one day where Gogster doesn't get any raffle? Yeah, I agree, mate. So, I agree with you, Faith. I don't value the mining skill gain or the rare finds at all. But other people will, though, and that's fine. It's just difference of opinion and priorities, I guess. Oh, a medium cave sap on Watson's Finder. There we go. First markup hit today, folks. Medium cave in the cave. All right, Zeus, no worries. Oh, we got some Bombardos as well. 22 Bombardos. Average crude. You reckon? What did you say, Shell? You think the moles should be worth about what my excavator's worth? Is that what you said? A considerable Nixarium. It feels like there are several systems that are in need of a refresh that haven't been done yet. The promised profession packs, well, they are still in the pipeline, Arturian. Been told they are still in the pipeline. The profession packs. It's just one of them. It's... Nobody knows when, so... Maybe they do, but... Maybe some people do. They are still in the pipeline, though. So it's just one of them, yeah. You can only go off what they last said, and that's what they last said. Well, they are, yeah, they are doing a crafting rework, though, as well. They are doing a crafting rework. Ample Adomicite. Hey, Lucky, I've just had an ample Adomicite if you've joined the channel. So GG's. What did I see last night as well? Can you please explain to me, dude, what I saw last night? Would you like to explain? I saw something pop up last night. Would you like to explain what it was? Was that an ample adomicite, by the way? It was an ample adomicite. Hey, Watson, well done. So I've hit cave sap and adomicite. By the way, happy Thursday. Danish. Here, look. What's that there? What's that number 4 on the hunting Hoff list? Well, I'm glad you got some returns. Double! It's good to see the system give back some stuff. Wait, did I just hit another ample there? Watson, well done. But you know what we say. Just keep calm, keep shooting, keep dropping. You know, eventually stuff crops up, which puts you on a better setting. Jesus Christ. Someone's grinding the mayhem then. What are you doing then? You doing that Regolite track or what? Full on Regolite. Looks like pure profit. That 60% won't be taken back in 1 week. Yeah, that's the thing, innit, as well, Shell. It just feels like 9 times out of 10, doesn't it? When you get something decent, you know, it just gets clawed back quick. Seems that way anyway. Gold. I'm surprised you're doing gold. I thought you'd do Regolite. Yeah, I must admit, the daily dungeons have not been dropping catalysts. Do you want to hear something funny? Blade finally looted 3 improved catalysts. He finally got some. Couldn't believe it when he told me. He hadn't had any for ages. Finally did it. Too much grind for the ped card. It's a big grind, isn't it? What is it? Regolite and taking much time if you want to do other tasks. Yeah, how much is it? How much is it? 250 to 300,000. Sweet baby Jeebus. Yeah, I'll stay away from that. I regret taking silver, to be honest. That's how much I hunt, folks. I took silver and I regretted it. Way too much for me. Way too much. I should have took bronze. I believe that'll probably be the whole one, Arturian. You want a tip to get adjusted? A tip to get adjusted? Don't you just go in and pray to Luteus? Yeah, I chose silver and I just regret it, Charlotte. It's too much. I'm never going to... As soon as I started doing it, you know, when I streamed the first silver run, I knew straight away, within the first hour, that I'm not going to complete this. I barely got halfway of the first stage. I'm like, yeah, this is not happening. I should have took bronze. Oh, well. Not like I'm going to lose any sleep over it, though. So... It's just a catalyst drop. You loot them always. You loot them always. Oh, I'm not surprised there. You loot all the catalysts. Yeah, I could do a few imp drops myself. Well, I got my cup of tea here. I've had my cup of tea sat here, and it's been bloody going cold. So, cheers, BEARCAVE. Skol, salut, yamas. What's this is one? Nazdrawi. Nazdrawi. The time frame are important. You just need to drop the time for the improved now. They're the big pad printers. Right, 3 drops left for Watson today then. Not doing too well towards the end of this amp. It's unfortunate. That's what happens. Got 2 more drops after this. Medium Alice. So I've hit a cave sap and a couple of Adomicites at least. We've had 20. We've had 25 ped of markup. As a a rough estimate, Whoa. Dollar. Improved and nowhere to be seen. Well, we can, if you see Blade, say, Blade, look, you're taking all the improves now. Just turn it back on him now. He hasn't had catalyst for ages, but he's going to get them all now. He wants to see the profit and loss then. Do I really have to put the profit and loss on the screen? Arturian, really? Where is it, mate? Where is it? Is that it? Well, it's on the screen for a minute anyway. So, not a bad first amp, really. Not a bad first amp. And then we get a Cald at the end as well. I might stay here with another amp, you know what I mean? I might do the next amp here. Who is it? Gogster. Gog? We might do your amp here as well, or at least see how it carries on. Okay, Miss Watson is done. 5,000 points. Could have been better. Could have been better. Right. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Have I got the amp on? Yeah. Got the amp on. Hell, that's what my last mining run looked like. The negative part anyway. Yeah, that's what you see there is really good for what I've just done. To drop a level 5 and get minus 32 and 26 ped markup is not bad at all. When it's bad, you're losing, like, if that amp was bad, I would be like minus 200. Minus 150, 200 if it was bad, like real bad. Angelic Grit on the first drop. So you get to tell how good it's going. If you cycle a lot and you mine a lot, you cycle a lot, you can just tell how good an amp is without even looking at anything. You are a part of it. You just feel like if I just turned all that off, I'd be able to tell you where I was at, probably pretty accurately without even tracking anything. That angelic grit's nice though. What I did, yeah, I couldn't resist, dude. You know me. I mean, I never really open boxes, but when I've seen something in there that I could actually use, I just thought, what the hell, let's open a few. What's the worst that can happen, you know? And the worst that could happen was that I obviously got universal ammo out of it. I looted a B-amp alpha, which I use anyway, so I didn't have to buy another one of them. And then I got the candy canes, some pills, so it was all right. I didn't get them all, no, but I felt it was still worth it to have a go, see if I can get lucky. Just to have a little go, you know? Just to have a little go. Yeah, I saw the reds and I'm like, ooh, what's this? Because I don't open many boxes. I didn't realise the reds are not really anything anyway. It was just like a pill or it was an amp or something. Like, what is the colour you need to look for? Is it orange? What colour is going to be like the special thing? Is it orange? I don't think I've ever had one of them. Space Bear 2, the search for more markup. Always trying to search for some more markup. Yellowish gold. Alright. So yeah, that's the one I haven't seen. Yeah, I mean, lucky I use... Like, what am I using now? At the minute, because I'm using BLP, I've got a couple of B-amp alphas. I've got an L-amp beta. I've got an L-amp alpha on there, so the Mayhem amps, I'm actually doing all right. I looted this the other day. Look at this, look. Remember you got one of them? I looted one of them off the Umbranoids, look. EP52. It's just a shame it's not full TT, because look at the tier rate on it, look. I looted it with 804 tier rate. It's just a shame it's not full TT, though. Else that would have been, like, real beast. So I'm definitely going to use that, I think, as well. The EP52 is all right. What skill was it again? It's 55. It's 55 laser. So yeah, I can use it. You see, it's pretty good. Yeah, the efficiency ain't ridiculously good. You know, it's 59.8 efficiency. Still. The Cougar's dead, folks. The Cougar's died. So we're going to use the other one. We're on to the other Cougar. Here we go. Okay, right, Arturian, you happy with the profit and loss there yet? I've had it on the screen for a while now. So yeah, we're not doing too bad, to be honest. Bit of markup, not losing crazy TT yet. I will say yet. It can change quickly. It really can. You can be like this, and then next thing you know, you do another amp, and you're like 200-300 ped down. It can swing quite a lot. A gun I can use, yeah, it's rare. It's rare that I actually loot a gun I can use. It is rare. If you need some shrap, you want to sell 1k. Oh, I'll definitely buy 1k shrap, 100%. Yeah, I'll buy 1k shrap. I mean, chat is always cringing at me when I go to the TT and buy ammo or probes. I know Big Ziz is like not impressed, and Artanis as well is disgusted when I do it. Just got to go to the TT and buy some ammo. Right, come on, baby, come on. I already get the feeling it's going downhill, Arturian. Can already tell we're going to get a bit of a dip. Could get a global, though. Could already feel it. Can feel the ups and the downs. Very quickly and acutely. Well, Watson's going to be happy. Considerable calderite. Don't worry, don't worry. Rumour has it that Foamer's going to get replenished in the store tomorrow. It'll be replenished in the store tomorrow. Right, Gogster, that's your first one, dude. That is unbelievable. It's not going very well for Gogster. But then again, he doesn't need the points. He's got way too many points. Doesn't need them. Right, we've got the anthem in a sec. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just get into position. So, yeah, Foamer will get replenished tomorrow. Lucky. So people can dump some points. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Hopefully. Okay, Anthem is coming on. Hopefully it's going to bring us a bit of luck. By the way, Anthem is made by Supershell in the chat. AKA Weird Percussionist 899 on YouTube. Okay. Shout out to Supershell. This is the 2025 version. Ore versus M matter. 31% ore. Double! Another calderite. But I think the main reason she's going to be happy is that I'm hitting calderite, so that's what's needed for the tier upgrade on the MK2. So we have got a slight bias to ore at the minute, Shell. Slight bias to ore. But again, the cave sap does do work. I know we don't hit a lot of it sometimes. But I mean, even 1 to 2 hits of cave sap makes a massive difference. Really does. You know, if I hit a medium or an ample. Double! Yeah, I still want to chill here for a little bit. Because I don't think it's completely died. See if we can snag another cave or something. Oh, we did have Angelic Grit as well, didn't we? So we had Angelic Cave and a Domicite. I mean, we could get Henron Stems. We could get Ferrum Nuts. We could get Solace Beans. We could also get Canarium as well. Small binary. I've just got to check the amp a sec, folks. I always check my amp when I hit a small. So yeah, for those that don't know my setup, it is a Cougar Finder with a level 5 amp. Total drop cost is 7 ped 90 TT. That is the setup. I've been using this setup for a good while now. Oh, we winning, son! We're doing all right. We've got a bit of markup, about 30 odd pen of markup. We've hit some juice. We've hit a bit of cave sap euphoria. We're still looking though for that big banger. We need a big banger. It would be nice on stream, that would. You know what I'm talking about, right? The ones that go big bada boom. Have you seen the RS mine? Yeah, I saw they did an update, right? Where they adjusted the RS ground composition. You going to log back in and do some hunting anytime soon, or what? Are you still going to get ready for Christmas? Have you got your Christmas tree up? And your tinsel? Your tinsel and your baubles. I got some fairy lights up in the kitchen. That's the best. That's the best I'm gonna do this year for Christmas. Fairy lights in the kitchen window. That's it. Oh, and a reef on the door. That's as far as I'll go. Your cats will eat it. Yeah, cats messing around with a tree. I've seen a load of cats pull trees down. Climb the Christmas tree, yeah, nightmare. I agree with you there, I see what you mean. Yeah, get your ass logged in and show us some good loot. Gogster, that's another 500. Right, Archurian, you got your money's worth there, okay? I think you had about 2 plays of that song then, or was it 3? Getting his money's worth. So you're printing peds on AMP then, Lucky? Ample calderite. I wonder how much calderite I've got so far. You know what though? That composition ain't too bad. I believe that's a good sign. I reckon we're going to have some markup incoming here in a minute. That's what I reckon, folks. Acid root. Oh, do you mean like uranopolite and... Oh, what is it? Uranopolite, sugarlight, jonesite. Coming tonight. Is that a bit more common, is it, that stuff? Hey, Strack. Hair Strachan Collibol has found 103 blouse. We'll have to send him a grats. Society chat. Grats, mining god of gods. Oh, capitals. Didn't mean to type all capitals. Boom, 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 boom. No, you're an opolite. Oh man, my enhancers, where are they going? I broke 2 enhancers in a row there, savage. You know what I mean, Shell? You're an opalite. You know what I mean? No, you're an opalite. So if that's more common, then maybe we're going to get cheaper Hyperion weapons? Question mark. I'd like some cheaper Hyperion PR50s, maybe. Did I watch the darts? No. I did see a highlight of, what was it? Did you see that guy? I don't know if it was the Worlds, but there was a guy that lost. And he you see him? He put his hand over the, what do you call it? Those, it's not like fire, is it? It's like sparks. He put his hand down on the spark machine and stopped it. And then he punched the hell out of the table as well. Did you see that? Like, Jesus. I don't know if you saw that. Are the RSOs hard to find, or can it be done with lower skills? I don't think they're that hard to find. They were only hard to find, Arturian. They were only hard to find because, you know, they weren't dropping all. You couldn't hit it all the time, right? You know, like Euro and Opalite was pretty hard. You couldn't hit that. It was kind of hard to hit. Some others. Skill boost. Double ample knock. Yeah, that's the only clip I saw of it. He lost, put his hand on the sparks, and then punched the table. And you look at his hand, and it's just bleeding. It's like. But apparently, he got a lot of stuff going on, you know, in his life. So I don't think he's in the best frame of mind, from what I read. So, yeah, Arturian, I mean, you can go there, and I'm pretty sure you will hit a lot of the stuff. I don't think there's too many of them resources that are super, super deep. I think if you're not hitting them, it's probably just because they're not about, maybe. Not 100% though. Like I say, I don't really mind Aris all that much. Especially now because they've changed things as well. I haven't been since they've changed like the ground composition stuff. And how are we, Mr. Sneak? You are a reigning champion in Amp Wars, by the way, Sneakers. As you can see at the top. Everyone's fighting to knock you and Josh off your perches. You and Joshy won it last time. It was last week, wasn't it? Last like Thursday or something like that. About a week ago, mate. So we got Watson. Watson leading the pack. And then we got Gogster right now. Zeus, Rocky, Mel. And then the Oracle's going last. Gonna show everyone how it's done. Gonna come from last place to first place, the Oracle. Currently Cypher New Swiss still. This is my third amp, Cypher New Swiss. Yeah, same here, dude. All good. So I've done a bit of hunting recently. Thought I'd check out the mining today. Return of the Amp Wars today. We'll do a cycle of mining. And then tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It could be FFA. It could be more mining. I don't know. See how we feel. We were talking about the mole earlier, Sneak. People were wondering, you know, how much the mole's worth or what they want to pay for one. Another hit of angelic grit. Well, well, well. Thank you very much. Have some of that. Still decent, right, angelic? Oh my god, okay, maybe not. What is happening to angelic? Jesus. Yeah, another resource. Crashing. Lovely. Depends a bit on where you mine. I think it depends on how much you cycle, right? Yeah, I know Foamer, yeah. Definitely valuable on Foamer, but if you're cycling a lot anyway, on even on planet side, I'd say it's quite useful. That, you know, that's what interests me. You know, I'll be whizzing through a few more amps. I'll be whizzing through a few more amps. Oh, lucky, who's this? Got me shooting. I'll be whizzing through a few more amps, like, but the thing is, like, in this climate, do I really want to do that? Where's the other one? In this climate, do I really want to do that? I don't know. What's happening, Lucky? Danish is down here. Coming to do some mining. I'm going south. Oh, the shrapnel. Yes, brother, hang on. Yeah, I'll come over here. Come and stand next to me over here so I can get off on this one. This one's going to be a hoff here. Yeah, look. The rares are dropping as well, look. Ready? Big boom. Boom. Oh, it's a calderite though. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. How much would you like, Lucky? Really? Top bloke. Oh, hang on. I was going to give you some fruit as well. Thank you very much, sir. I'm going to get you a GG in the chat. Is that a little bit off your Hall of Fame, by the way? Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, cheers. Well, it helps me out as well, yeah. Because, you know, chat want me to use shrapnel more because they keep cringing at me using the trade terminal. Yeah, you got, what did he get? 5.8 yesterday. What did I just hit there? Calderite. On an unrelated note, there was another global on Ferrum Nuts in the main arena today. Yeah, it happens. Ferrum Nuts on Foamer. Main arena. That one, shall. What did Sneak say? Shell did 10 doubles early and we're just hitting RSOs, no list oil or growth. Where's Sneak? I value the backpack more. Yeah, I agree. I think the backpack's probably... I think the backpack's going to be worth more than the mole. Medium calderite. Yeah, the mole's good, but obviously it's got the, you know, you can't do any damage while you're wearing it, which is not terrible, you know, since you're mining or whatever, but it has got it, and it hasn't got any weight reduction, weight increase, I mean, quality of life. Yeah. But who's to say? I don't know. I don't know. I will tell you this, though. I think I'll probably be getting that mole now before I get the backpack. I will say that. Double! We got a bit of head. Head south for New Swiss. You want me to go 63, Shell? I like how Faith says, but don't tell anyone. As he's just typed in stream, you know? Medium crude oil. Well, that's what I mean, Sneak. I can't see it. I can't see it being more expensive than getting the backpacks. I think it's going to be more expensive to get the backpacks. You know? You know. So that's what I mean. I think it's going to be cheaper than getting a backpack. Yeah, so I think that straight away then is already cheaper than backpack, right? Would that be a fair assessment, Sneak? That's already, that bid there is already cheaper than getting up the backpack chain. And it hasn't been out that long, has it? It's what we had, about 2 weeks? Double! But yeah, I mean, even for me, like 7,500, it doesn't make me say, yeah, I'm going to buy that for 7.5k. It doesn't make me say that. It just makes me go, hmm. Things that make you go, hmm. But things might change. You know, I said earlier in the chat, if I hit something silly like a decent tower, I'll be like, yeah, you know, fuck it then. I'll see if I can get one a bit sooner, whatever. Yeah, I can't see that happening. I really can't see us getting a tower. I don't know when we'll ever get one again. I just got no faith in the towers at all. Gogs.io and ample there, mate. Sorry. Yeah, it's best not to really think about towers. Said towers, they find you. You don't find them most of the time. So you just keep going. Wait for one to find you eventually. It's not even worth you know, thinking about. Just gotta keep dropping, baby. Keep dropping them probes. Soon TM. Tower, soon TM. I can't believe I still haven't captured one on stream. I just want to get one on stream. That is one of my goals, but if it happens, it happens. I've had 2 towers bloody off stream now. Yo, Jules, how are you, mate? Happy Thursday. Who said? Who said was selling the mole? Stated in their thread, if it sells for 8 to 9k, it's not worth selling. If it sells for 8 to 9k, it's not worth selling. What? Interesting logic there. What's that all about? I don't know what's going on there, mate. Amp double. Hey, it's a double ample for Gogsta. 4,500. 1 sec, Biggs is sorry. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you telling me that, dude, as well. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Probably that they might as well use it themselves if it's only worth that little. I don't know. I mean, just use it himself then. Like GG's. Like, okay. I don't really understand what that's about. Just use it yourself then. Doesn't mean the price is gonna be 8 to 9k, does it? I mean, you can think that all you want. The market will decide the price. According to them, you don't know how to play. What? Wow. Okay, that says a lot then. Yeah. I'll take that thread as a pinch of salt then, Jules, I reckon. which I'm sure you probably have anyway. Yeah, that's funny. At least made me have a little giggle. Right then. Jelly beans then, Shell? I just wanted to finish that amp down there, that's all. Let's go jelly beans. But, you know, it's a new item. People are going to have their opinions, aren't they? At the end of the day, it's going to be, you know, what people are bidding on the stuff at the minute. Not what people say. I can't see it consistently selling at 8 to 9k. That's just me. That mole. Can't see it myself. But again, I mean, that's just, again, you can flip it around. That's just my opinion, right? I mean, I could be wrong. It's just my opinion at the end of the day. But yeah, you know, you can't see it being 8, 9k plus. You know, maybe because it's new. But I think as time goes on, I can't see it, you know, holding that, to be honest. All right, what we got here? What we got here? We did, right, cave sap then. Let's have a look what we got. Let's have a little looky. Cave. We only had one hit of cave though, but it still makes a bit of a difference. The Domicite, not bad. The Angelic Grit was 18 paired. I was happy with that until I saw the current price of Angelic Flakes, which was like 115. So yeah, mid. Oh, let's get out there. Oh, is that a second amp? I thought I used 3 amps. Oh, I thought I used 3 amps. You were told the first one sold for 20k. It doesn't surprise me though. It doesn't surprise me, you know, with the history of the game, you know, when new shit comes out, 9 times out of 10, you know, the first people to buy the newest shit that comes out, normally way overpriced, right? Does not surprise me. Normally how it goes, isn't it? People just want the, you know, the premium straight off the bat. They see it, they want it, it's new. Premium price. Right, 63 then. Come on then, Shell. Go down to the river. Yeah, I think that's normally the way it's been with this game over the years. You know, the first shit that drops is not. It's like the same with those claws. Those claws are another example. Like when they were new, like we dropped a claw, and I sold a claw for 700 at the time, and then after that they just dropped. I think they were selling for like 200 after that. 200, 250, something like that. You know, because they were fairly new at the time, you know, people, and they weren't sure of the price, what the price would be. You know, we got it sold for a bit more. Hang on. I saw someone selling a mole for 12k on like the Who was selling one for 12k? Was it last week? They were advertised in Cali Trade. I think I saw that. Oh, these bloody things are here, aren't they? God damn it, Shell. I forgot about these. Daiki bars are here. Bloody Daiki bars. Bolden has or had his on auction house for 10k. So it sold for 10k then, did it? And that was probably one of the first ones, was it? Shell, I'm gonna be honest, Shell. I'm gonna stay down the bottom. Yeah? I'm gonna stay down here, Shell. I ain't gonna throw it up Jelly Bean Alley. It's been a while since I've cut across the bottom. What level Daiki bars? Level 17. They're not bad. I just can't be asked to kill them, you know? Don't really want to shoot them. Not sure if it's sold yet. Yeah, the level 17 Daiki bars, I won't have a problem killing them. It's just that I don't want to kill them. It's not that I can't, it's that I don't really want to. Yo-ho. Rudlin, happy Thursday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Big Ziz and Super Shell. Entropia Tools. Made by Woody, who makes Entropia Hunter, Miner and Trader. There's a thread on the PCF forums for the Entropia Hunter as well. There's also dedicated Discord support for the app, which you will see on the website. If you ever have any, if you ever run into any issues, there's always like a little tutorial and also the Discord support as well. Hey, Jules, did you get a big hit the other day? My brain's working a bit now. I'm sure I saw you hit an half decent one, 1 to 2k maybe. My brain's trying to tell me. So grats on that, dude. Raffle time as well. Wasn't you really? I saw you hit Summit. It's definitely Julius. Definitely Julius Dasher. Maybe I'm going crazy though. I might be going slightly insane, mate. That's also a possibility. The fishing has been boosted as well, by the way, today. I shouldn't really tell you that, but, you know. So you should have increased chances of rares and mind essence. I shouldn't be telling you that, though. Right, what are these? These are level 14s. I don't really want to be shooting on. But I suppose we're going to have to in a minute. We're We're going to have to. Medium crude. Right, I'm just going to get this fucking big thing out and rip them. You'll appreciate this sound, Jules. You ready? I know you'll appreciate this. I know it's your favourite sound. Oh my god, right, Gogster, that is out of order. You've won all the points. That is not supposed to happen. We need to put a cooldown. He can only enter one raffle per day. That's his limit. I have to set a cooldown for him. You love that sound, Jules. I know you do. You love the brr, brr, brr of the DOA. I know that sounded a little bit like me throwing up, I guess, but that was the most accurate sound effect I could do with it. I know you like the DOA. I've been spying on you. I've seen you. I've seen you up in the cave with your DOA thrashing about in the past. I've been spying. I think I was hunting Brams at the time. I saw you in the next cave. That fucking, what is it? That augmented thing you've got. You still selling that, or have you sold it? Double! Oh, it's not Gogster's amp anymore, isn't it? It's Zeus. There you go. Zeus, baby. He sold it. Yeah, I knew you had that bad boy. It sounded very nice when you were ripping it in that cave. I don't know. I don't think I can ever get sick of that sound. That sound just rips. I definitely get bored of the laser sounds. Like the laser, the plasma. Mate, give me like a beefy like DOA or something all day of the week. I'd never get tired of that shit. BLP sounds the best. Easy. No, Ziz, it wouldn't matter. I would love it. No. I'd turn my volume up to the max every time if it's the BLP. Just listen to that. Rip it up. Can't beat it. You're using the Marble BGH now, yeah. Yeah, them sounds, Jules, just don't hit the same, dude. I appreciate that you're a man of a man with good taste, liking the BLP. Right, what are we doing here? Are we going to hit some markup or what? Any chance, some markup? So you're telling me there's a chance that we could hit some... What could we hit in here? Loomis Leech, sweet stuff. Belcar. Tridonite. Tridonite would be nice. Dreams. Well, I can tell you now, it'll probably be a Force Nexus or a Blouse Global. As he hits Force Nexus. I would love... I mean, we've had a big hit of Belk in here in the past, but I'd love a Belk tower in here. Just saying. Yeah, I think if I was to choose what my next tower would be that's possible, I'd go with Belk, because it's got a place in my heart. Belkar has. You got a 13k list in it. I'll take that as well. If I hit a 13k list, I'd probably be more tempted to go out and see what the moles are at. Jules on the FFA 3. Hey, there's a chunky boy. 748. Grats, dude. Very nice. Right, we just need one in mining now then. Shell, I feel that it's just not very good in here. I gotta be honest. It's just not great. It's not feeling good. The old mining bones are kicking off. We have hit like 0 markup. We've got 22% hit rating with 0 markup. It's terrible. It's disgustingly terrible. That is my analysis for LA63. Yeah, the last time I went mining, mate, it was like a week ago today. It was absolutely crap. Really bad. Every time I mine now, it's just shit. I think the game just wants to convert me to a hunter. That's just what I feel off the game. Every time I go hunting, it's like not too bad. Weird. It's trying to convert me, dude, to be a pew-pewer. Here he is. Hey. Everybody, welcome in Mr. Improved Catalyst himself. Finally did it. I can't believe it. After 10 years of grinding the Aris dungeons, he's finally looted some improved catalysts. Congratulations to Blade of Akaya. He's done it. Also, happy Thursday to you, brother. How are you? Are we going to be seeing some upgraded armor? That's the next question. Average markup of 103 joules. Yeah. Yeah. Markup has been crap. I will say, though, that last week when I was mining and it was crap, the real only crap part about it was the TT. If I remember rightly, the markup wasn't too bad for me, Jules. It was all right, but yeah, the TT. It's the best way to have it, though, isn't it? Really, if you got good markup and shit TT, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, the markup's the thing that matters, so it's not too bad, I guess. Sneakiest with a 223 Derelict Defendron Gen 3. Congrats, brother. Mr. Sneak. Ample Belkar. Right, I'm staying now. Shell, I'm staying. I've hit Ample Belkar. That's my sign to carry on dropping. But I've got die key bars everywhere. This is a problem. This is a big, big problem. Look at all the die key bars. They're all looking at me. 4 dodges in a row, by the way. Did I ever tell you that I hate dodges? Absolutely hate dodges. As much as I hate NRFs. Let's go. Don't want to aggro any of these, so I'm just going to fly to my next drop spot. Just here. Drop here, and I'll be on my way. Okay. Just going to use the Sky Ripper a bit here, because I just don't want to aggro these dikes. A bit of flying and dropping. Ooh, well spotted. Yes. Yes, medium Loomis Leech, baby. Hit me up. So this is why I wanted to stay, look. We hit an ample bulk, and now we got some Loomis. We'll keep dropping. Bear is in tier 5 Ghost. Tier 5, Brother Blade. We're rocking it. He is rocking it. More dikes. Get off me. Got Loomis Leech to hit. Leave me alone. Cumbrits. Excuse me? You just crit me. Oh, I don't mind the Diker bars if they're going to give me 14 ped. I don't mind them then. This is courtesy of Big Ziz Blade, by the way. Big Ziz was very kind. Let me try out some tier 5 Ghost. Bless him. It helps me a little bit against some of the merry creatures, you know. As well. We were doing FFA 5 at the time, and I was actually tanking spider hits. There was tanking FFA 5 spider hits. As a noob miner. Easy. In the Ghost. And tanking the boss as well, yeah. I'm moving up in the world now, Blade. And I'm soon going to be unlocking Commando, so watch out, brother. I'm going to be bulking up for winter season. Commando. Big bulk. Control as well. Control, thank you very much for the follow. Happy Thursday. How are we? Right, we need some more grind music on now. We've got the cyber synth grind background music today. We're trying to get ourselves locked in. Trying to lock in. Get some hits. Hopefully. Right, Shell, I might dip. Give it a few more and we'll dip. If we don't hit any more, you know, like Belt, Loomis, stuff like that, we'll get out of it, I reckon. We'll have to go. See, the problem is these bloody Dikey bars are on all the land areas that I normally frequent. You're a long time off EU and an EU miner. Control. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Thinking of jumping back on? Well, if you're thinking of jumping back on, mate, I mean, just jump back on and give it a whirl. You're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. If you're feeling it, you're feeling it. If in doubt, give it a go, see how you feel. Right, I'm out of here. Too many NRFs. Well, not so much the NRFs. We're not hitting much more markup, so... Jules is probably right, though. It's going to be shit everywhere, but... Let's just try a different server, see what happens. I know what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going... You know what? I'm going to go somewhere I haven't been quite a while. It's going to be a snow area. We're going to try out a couple of the snow areas. Okay? I'm going to try out a couple of the snow areas. I have not been here for a while. We'll start in Hoglow. We'll go to Chilled Hoglow. Do some drops, see what we get. Has mining changed much in the last few years? I mean, the market is not the best at the minute. Control. I mean, I can't really lie, you know. The market's struggling a bit. It's kind of slow to sell materials. On average, you know, the markup is down on most of the materials as well. But they are looking at the crafting system as well and changing some of that, which I'm optimistic about. So that's the latest. That's all I know for now. So the only thing that's really changed, I mean, it depends how far you go back. I mean, you know, you've got your preamped finders that have come in. There's a big limited P400 that they added into the game. Yeah, big preamped finders, and there's some unlimited preamped finders as well. So the Ziplex have got some unlimited Mayhem versions now. So, you know, the... well, there's a P2020 edition, but there's also... There's some Mayhem P30s and Mayhem P50s that are in the game as well. There's some mining items. They've started to introduce some mining items as well. There's a mining backpack from Cyrene. The Zin rucksack, which you do mission chains for to unlock the different versions from standard all the way to augmented at the minute, right? I think it goes up to augmented. Increases your excavation speed, your carry capacity, your mining skill gain, your chance of rare finds. So there's a big mission chain for that. There's other mining items. There's like a Tyrillian bodysuit. What else we got? And just recently from the Christmas Strong box, they've dropped a mole implant. While you're wearing it, you don't do any damage. So it does come with that, but it comes with 50% excavation speed. And also, I think it's 10% increased something out of the ordinaries. So that they've introduced mining items as well. Space mining as well, which you probably don't know about. They introduced space mining at the start of this year. So they put a load of asteroids in space that you go out in, you know, your quad wing or Sleipnir or some other big ships you can get. You can shoot them with lasers to do some space mining. But they introduced it and it shared a lot of the resources with planetside mining as well. So take that as you will. Right, I need to... Hang on, I just need to just stop yapping for a second. Make sure I've got this all right. One sec. Right, where are we? Right, let's do this. I'm in Hoglow. Chilled. See what happens. Medium acid. Well, I mean, technically, you can get blown up. You know, if you're in PvP. Technically, but from my experience in PvP in the space, if you're doing asteroids, I haven't been blown up once or what, you know, by anyone. But there are some asteroids in lootable, so you got to be very careful in lootable. Remember that. Got to be very careful. Atrox, thank you very much. Atrox, whatever that was. An electric attack nanochip 5. Some standard loot, I think. Oh, we got a double. Ugh, we got Frigulite. It's a double ample, though, I think. Hang on. Yeah, double ample hit there, so that's good. We'll take those sizes. Well done, Zeus. 1,000-point hit. I've had a couple of hits like that today where it's been double amples. Do not tend to get many double amples. Yeah, LBML is still a thing, yeah. But yeah, I don't use it anymore. I used to use it. I use Entropia Miner now. $16 per Atrox. You see what I mean about the game wanting me to hunt? The game just wants me to hunt. Cheers for the tribute, Cooper. Happy Thursday, brother. Blade, he's doing it. Look, he's doing it. He's doing it. Come on, sir. What do I see there? Modified. 3 modified. Oh, Sneak. Sneak, you're a little bit too slow on the modified there. I see where he's at. He's in. Sneak's in the tunnel. Yeah, damn it, Blade. As soon as I saw Sneak's global, I'm like, yeah, he's in the tunnel just before broadcasters. Come on, Sneak. You can do it. Come on, I believe. Yeah, I use Entropia Miner control. I used to use Little Big Mining Log, but the game had like a VU. The game had a big version update and it didn't work. And then Woody dropped Entropia Miner that was working with the update. Oh my god, the game just wants me to hunt. This is hilarious. I keep globaling off these mobs. We've had an Atrox and a Hoglow now. And I'm dropping items as well. What was I saying about the Little Big Mining Log? Yeah, I used to use Little Big Mining Log. There was a big update to Entropia. It stopped working. And I was like, damn. Woody dropped Entropia Miner. It was working with the update. And I never went back to a little bit mining log. I always used Entropia Miner. Like, Woody's updated it. It's so much better than when it released. You know, he's added loads of stuff to it, and it's all I use now. It's all I use. What do we loot there? Anyone, does anyone hunt with that? Like, any low levels in the chat that hunt with that? LLP 16. Just putting it out there, you know, instead of me getting rid of it, you know, there might be someone that can use it. Need level 20 laser pistol here. Ample blouse. Level 20 laser pistol. So if anyone wants it for... If anyone wants to use it, you can have it for TT. That was an ample for Mr. Zeus. I must admit, this area is feeling pretty good right now. The only problem is, the reason I don't come to these snow areas a lot is because it will always mess with the tracker a bit. Like, the tracker just does not like... The tracker doesn't like the brightness of the white. It really doesn't. Ample blouse. Like, it'll still track, but sometimes, you know, it stops because it doesn't... It can't read sometimes. Especially if it's, like, really bright like this. As you can see now, look, it's stopped. Look, there you go. But it's still usable. Still pretty usable. Getting a bit of frigulite. Frigulite's not very good. I looked at it on the auction yesterday, and I think some people had it up for like 101 something. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Jules. I don't know how the programming works, but yeah, since we've lost the ability to put notes behind it, right? It wasn't so bad, was it, when we can drag the note thing behind it ourselves? It wasn't, these trackers weren't so bad then when you could do that. Wait, you just got more improved. See? Keep calm and keep shooting, Blade. Keep calm and keep shooting. I knew you'd start to get some eventually. Just had a bit of a rough, dry period, which sucks. Now it's raining catalysts. It's raining down. He's loving it. He's going to have perfected armor soon. Hey, look, he's had some and all. You're all at it. Did they fix my account? Right, so Lucky's had a load, Blade's had a load. Sneak? If he had some Sir Sneakers. I must admit, I haven't had any Sneak for a bit. it popped up, said, look, he just got some mod. But yeah, Sneak, I haven't had any catalysts for a while. Well, I say a while, I mean, it's been what, maybe 4 days or 5 days, maybe. Yeah, I just seen a Hoff lucky with mod. He had 3 mods. What's up, Shell? Hey, Shell, what's the matter? Right, so I've had... Wait a second. I've had 2 globals on the hunting. I haven't had a single global on the mining. What's happening, folks? What is happening? Mining just hates me. Mining hates me. Last Thursday, I didn't even global on like 3,000 to 4,000 cycle. Shocking. And it's going to do the same again today. 2 globals on hunting. And I've only killed about, what, 10 mobs today? 15 mobs? What is going on? Oh, dear. Right, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at? I mean, look, the hit rate's all right, Shell, to be fair. Hit rate's good. You will, if you knew the hit rate, you'd probably say stay. I mean, most of the time we're going to be hitting fillers. Just got to get the timing down for when that fucking markup is released. Which my timing is just keep dropping probes. Keep calm and keep dropping. Average list. Right, okay. One more NRF shell. And I know where I'm going next. I'm going to kill some Maphoids. There's a little hint for you. Gonna kill some Maphoids. If you know, you know. Ample frigulite. You just get the feeling it's on the big suck. You reckon it's on the big suck, do you? Blade, what do you think? Is it on the big suck as well? I don't think I'm doing terribly. I mean, the TT's not looking great, but... Right, that's the last drop. TT's definitely slid off. Changing area then. Come on. 3 amps left. Yeah, buddy. Do you know something about the lines of 0 damage for fast excavate? Oh, you mean the mole? You're on about the mole implant, right? I think you're on about the mole implant. You don't do any damage with it equipped. It gives you a 50% excavation speed. And I think is it 10% increased rare finds? I think you're on about that. Mauro? Is it Moro or Mauro? Moro? Sorry, mate, if I got that wrong. I'm not very good at pronouncing names. Sorry. Igni Global. Ample Diadem. I haven't hit that for ages. Right, Shell, what have you hit? I must have missed that, Shell. Oh, my excavator has reached tier 2.99. Why, hello there. Tier 3 mod incoming. It's just ticked to 2.99. Should we check out what we need for it or what? Mauro. No worries, Mr. Mauro. They disabled the caves. Why? What? Wait. Did they not type it anywhere? You've just like literally found out now it going there. Apparently some buff stacking issue. What? Buff stacking issue? No, it's on PCF. Oh, let's have a look then. You got the link for it? That was an ample, wait, sorry. Rocky Hardball. That was an ample diadem. Right, who wants to see what we need for a tier 3 mod excavator? You just found your mining profile loss sheet from 2014. Wow. Have you got your markup on there as well? That'll be interesting. You got your markup on that sheet? I bet it'd be interesting to see that from 11 years ago. Right, let's have a look at this. Tier upgrade. What do we need then, folks? Right, that's what we need. Anyone want to help me out with that then? To get the modified excavator to tier 3? Anyone down? What do you reckon? It's probably not going to look great on stream because red is a bad color for encoding. So I don't know if you can see that very well on stream. But that's what we need. Anyone got some of that shit? Anyone got some? So I don't know if you can see it very well because red's a bad color. What do you reckon? Oh, look at that. I can put it in the boomer thing. How good's that? Yeah, for all the boomers in the chat, I'm going to help you out. You ready? Here we go, boomers. There, boomers. Is that better? Don't have to squint. Can't you see that? Surely you can see that now. I mean, how blind are you? Gogster. What do you reckon? Should we go for it? $4,068 tier 3s. 4,068 tier 3s. 17k Blazar. 6,400 opals. Like 1,800 simple plastic ruds and 2,400 Aris powder. Slightly more than your improved excavator, and that costed with markup about 8k. Sweet baby Jeebus. Yeah, I don't know then, folks. I don't know. Think I should tear that up or not? Not bother. It seems like a lot. Of course, let's do it tier 10. Well, you know, I like to look after the boomers in chat. Especially Gogster. So going on what Jules is saying, it's going to cost more than 8k. You like the boomer magnifier. See? I knew it was a good idea. I knew it was a good idea. That's the reason I put it in. It's the boomer magnifier so people can see what I've hit. If they're over the age of, you know, 40, 50, they can see it a bit easier. You know, I like to look after everyone. So I'm glad you enjoy. Ready? Blade, what's up? Hang on, what have I missed in chat? But since Ziz is paying. Since Ziz is paying. You mean Magneto? The loot magnet. Hey, here he goes. He's doing it. I can see improved Hyperion from Brother Blade. Well, everything from list is in storage, so... Well, there you go, then. Easy then, right, Ziz, like you said. Ziz said easy, so that's GG, then. We're going to be tearing it up to 3, folks. We'll tear it up to 3 live on stream. We'll have to sort it out. Thank you for the tributes. Blade, can you make this full set now, then? You upgrading the full set, yeah? It's only 69 ped to use, is yeah, exactly, I agree. It's only 69 ped to Ziz, he don't mind. Then we'll get a live tier up on stream. And then we'll be sucking the chrome off a trailer hitch if we get that to tier 3. Holy. Sugar daddies is. Just one piece, Blade. Okay, so dare I ask how many improved catalysts you need then? For the rest of it? Or should I not bother asking? I think you'll get them now. I think you're over the hump, dude. I reckon you're over the hump. I think you're going to get a flurry. Double, by the way. I think it's going to rain. You're going to get a whole month of catalyst rain. I believe. Damn, how big's this list? Nice to see what's needed for the mod though, because I had no idea. Like, it doesn't say anything on the wiki about any of the mod tiers. So it's good to know what's needed for tier 3. All right, what we're looking at here, where's the markup? Where is the markup? Like, what is Dynamite these days? It has been terrible. 105. For Dynam, yeah, crap. Especially when it used to be like 110, 115. Something like that. Cheers, Mel, for the tributes. I might be going to another area then in a minute. We could try the Phasm area. You know where they got the Phasms down by Segna Forest? Maybe north of that as well. Yeah, we just... Damn, dude. I don't know. We've dropped off. We've dropped off and we can't recover. Mining, that is. It's, like I said, I think it's just going to be another one of them days. Literally like last week when we mined, it's just going to be another one of them. Can't do anything apart from keep dropping. Keep dropping or log off, baby. Here's the Phasm one though. We'll try this one. Can be some good shit in here. All right, let's go. Oh, don't tell me. Dikey bars. Dikey bars everywhere. It's driving me nuts now. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm getting out of here then. This is one thing I don't like. When these dikey bars everywhere. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, as soon as I saw them, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Not doing that at all. We're going to switch it up and we're going to go north. Like I said, I haven't been to these areas for a while, you know. So Sulfate Crater up here. We'll have a little look inside here. Oh, we got a wave on in game as well. Could do with dropping some probes, really. I'm just going to TP up there and then drop a probe and hopefully get a big boom on the wave. All right, where are we going? Should we do this? Should we do that? There we go. Right, first drop here is going to be a global. 100%. You ready? Oh, wait, there's cornundos in here, Ziz. Oh, it's a double. There are cornendos, or however you say it. Never say it properly. I've got the Aris daily quest for growth molecules as well. So I'll get... Wow, it's really laggy out here. That was weird. Maybe it's loading in some new models or something. I don't know. Strange. Look at that, look. Arctic tundra. Just as far as the eye can see, look. Arctic tundra. Peaceful. Cold, but peaceful. Was loading the loot, yeah, right. It was loading my loot, I wouldn't notice anything. There's nothing to load. Right, Ambu Hoff. Boom. 5k. Force Nexus. You know if Twitch changed their Prime subs? What do you mean, Shell? Changed? Changed in what way? You still Prime sub. Hey, I know one thing they changed. I know one thing they changed. You can gift 1,000 subs now. Insane. You used to be able to be resubscribed with Prime on the last day. Yeah, I don't know about the last day, but you should definitely... When your Prime's up, you should definitely be able to see that you can click it again, though. Maybe you have to wait until it's just up and then you can do it. I don't know. But yeah, that's the one thing with Prime. It doesn't auto renew. It should pop up though, at least on your last day or when it just ticks off. Or it should give you the option, at least. I reckon it will. I reckon you'll see a little box. You know, when you go to sub, a little tick box. Double! Oh, we got your favourite, Shell. We've got your favourite. Can anybody guess the double? So what is accompanying list there? Anyone know? For 1,000 points, I've hit list and... Go on, 1,000 points. It's a really difficult one. It's very difficult. It's more difficult than that, Lucky. Any more guesses, folks, before I go and suck it up? Not to say that those two are wrong. Just seeing if anyone wants a chance of guessing. You know, I'm not saying that acid root and growth are wrong or head's wrong. Head is never wrong, is it really, Zeus? I mean, come on now. I suppose it can be. We have a winner. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. The Oracle. The Oracle wins 1,000 points. Can you believe it, Shell? It was crude oil. They were all good guesses. You know, acid root and growth, and that was a good guess as well. There you go, Shell. Enjoy your whopping 1,000 points. Rocky gets 500. Rigged as well. He's chat screaming rigged over 1,000 points. Come on now. Gogster's the one where you need to direct your angers is. He's the one winning all the raffles. 10k here and there, you know. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got Codex. Good job I checked that, wasn't it? I got a meta as well. Derelict Defendrons. Oh, what are we going for? Courage, right? I'll go for courage. Got a tribute meta. Strength or agility? Gotta be strength. Get that strength up. Get that carry capacity up. My carry capacity is pretty crap, to be fair. It's 376. But I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Oh, a considerable knock. Double. What was I going to say? I don't have anything that buffs my carry capacity. Or weight capacity, whatever. No items. I should do, really. Because now I use the Cougar level 5s. The weight's a bit more of a pain in the ass. Ample iron. Your spine. If you're not using it, mate, I'll gladly. Did I have a spine? I can't remember. Maybe I've got a spine lying around somewhere and I just forgot about it. I honestly can't remember. Wait, is there tax in here? No. Just had to double check the tax then for a second. Don't want to be on no tax at the minute. Double. Right, we've just hit iron, folks. For 1,000 points. What have I hit with iron? We've got a raffle to come as well in a minute. What is accompanying the iron? For 1,000 points. 10k raffle as well. Rumour has it, by the way, that foam was getting restocked tomorrow, okay? Shell says oil. You know what, Shell? You might be correct. You might be correct. And you know what now, Shell? You are correct. Congratulations to the Oracle. Another whopping 1,000 points in the bank. Very good guesses. Oil and oil. Beautiful guesses. Who's won it now? So oil bear on. Bear on. Not Baron, bear on. Oh, my days. Look who's won some of that raffle. Well, well, well. Gogster. You know what Gogster thinks about that? Not impressed. Big Ziz getting in on the action. CIP as well, congrats. Right, Bear Cave, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Everywhere I go, it's poor. I don't know what to do. It's just shit everywhere. Wait, ample Belcar. My dreams might be answered. Drink some tea. Have a cup of tea and wait for this all to blow over. Oh. Did I just see some Bombardo? I did. 56 Bombardos. Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea and wait for this all to blow over. Good idea, Mel. Good idea. Sorry, Rocky. Mr. Rocky Hardball is up to 4,000 now. It's getting close to Watson. I mean, if Watson wins this with 5,000 today, damn, could you imagine if 5,000 wins Ant Wars today? I know it's great for Watson and stuff like that, but 5,000 is pretty low for an Ant Wars win. Bo Boris, Mr. Bo Boris. Happy Thursday, dude. I'm out here dropping today, mate. Ant Wars is on. Problem is, sir, we're not having the best of times. We've only hit a little bit of markup, but nothing much else happening, dude. Not much else happening. No globals. I've dropped a load of probes. I haven't had a global. I've killed about 15 mobs and I've had 10 globals, Boris. Game is telling me to hunt. Why not go to Aris and try out the mine there? Skill boost. Medium acid. Do you want me to go to Aris and mine? You want me to drop 2 amps on Aris? Who wants to see 2 level 5s on Aris? After this one. And then, if it's shit, I can fully blame Shell as well. I've got 0 accountability. Easy. But you had Boris, you only hit Liston Oil when you went there. You're not really convincing me very well right now with comments like that. So I mean, look, the tracker's messed up again because of the snow. The snow. The tracker's gone. We've lost the tracker. It's struggling in the snow. Oh dear. What are we going to do? Look at it, look. It's messed up. Ba-da-bum-bum. A considerable iron. I mean, Rocky's getting very close to 5,000 here. But I'm professional. Am I? I'm professional, am I? We shall see about that. All right. I'll go up there with 2 level 5 amps. We'll do the last 2 amps on Aris. It is done. It is decided. Let's see what we get, eh? Am we overweight again? On, big bucks. No whammies. But yeah, depending on how long it takes, you know, I probably still will do the Aris dailies later on, maybe. But so we've still got like a bit of this amp and then 2 more amps after this. I wonder where we mine then. If they've changed everything. They've changed everything. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to just go. Just go randomly around, see what we get. Rocky is joint first now with Watson. We'll do a bit of random, I think. Oh, you want me to mine as I'm going to the instances? I see. Okay, we can do that then. We can do that. I'll try dropping some probes in the maintenance tunnels as well. Imagine. Maintenance tunnel probing. Right, come on. So this is why I don't come to snow areas much, because the scanning just fucks up. I mean... doesn't like the brightness. So you can look at my ass instead. Ziz. Oh, my damn bloody sounds. But I'm not happy my sounds haven't triggered their cat. One sec. Amber. Streaming noob. One sec. Yes, there it is. We get there eventually. Where is the red carpet? Ziz has got the red carpet. I'm trying to find it. Damn. There it is. Queen of Next Island, folks. Cat. With a very kind raid. Welcome. And the kittens as well. Happy Thursday to you all. Thank you for coming into the Bear Cave. Appreciate you. Was it your stream anniversary today? Miss Cat? How are you? How is your stream? How is your stream anniversary? Did you say, yeah, 3 years, yeah. 3 years of streaming for the Queen of Next Island, folks. I think that deserves a clap and a cheer, right? 3 years of streaming. Marius as well. Happy Thursday, Mr. Marius. The bear is going to mine up on Aris shortly. I'm going to finish this amp, go up to Aris. Do dailies and drop probes, actually. Were you doing a bit of Cyberpunk? Oh, you haven't been driving in that game again. Medium Force Nexus. Well, I hope your Cyberpunk has been better than the loot in here. Because the loot in here has been bloody shocking so far today. Terrible. Cleaning up the streets, that's what I like to hear. Get the scum off the streets. Yeah, I know all about that, yeah. We know all about the driving. I think you should take cabs everywhere, to be honest. Well, you get your own cab, don't you? Or at least the model for it, the car for it. You can get. Yeah, definitely take a cab everywhere you go, Cat. I've seen your driving. The correct description for your driving is no one is safe. That's the description. Nobody is safe. You keep getting trapped in the cabs. Jeebus. Damn, where's the loot gone? Well, I will tell you one thing, Cat. You are definitely not missing much with the loot at the minute. That is for sure. The game, I don't think the game wants me to mine anymore. It's just telling me to hunt every time. We've got a bit of calderite. It just wants me to hunt. I've killed maybe 25 mobs today. I've had 2 globals off them. And I can't get a global dropping 8 ped drop cost probes. Shocking, I tell you, shocking. I'm just going to kill these level 3s with with this bone shatter. Just because I can. Right, one last drop then with this. And then we're going to Aris to mine and do instances. This is what happened to you as well, Shell. I hope it doesn't last long. Drop more and it'll come. That is my last drop on Calypso then. It's a medium acid root. And the crowd goes wild. Switch to mining and bam. Okay, let's go back then. I'll get my armor for Aris. I think that's all I need. I need me armor, me quad wing, bit of ammo, and then we're good, I think. We're going to run to the first instance. We're going to drop probes along the way as we do the instances then. Which I've never done before, so watch this space. It could be a great idea, or it could be a complete disaster. You were just hitting list and oil, like 8k cycle and switch back to hunting. You've been streaming 10 years now. I thought you'd been streaming since the 90s. Yeah, we're getting some new content in the Bear Cave. Shell suggested that I drop my last 2 amps on Aris. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really want to, but because I don't mine up there very often, they've changed it around a bit. See what happens, eh? Let's see what happens. Oh, it's no peps. Oh, Blade. He loves it. Like I always say, if there's no trolling, there's no love. That's what I always say. Oh my God, pineapple pizza. You're kidding me. Well, you know where that's going anyway. Just be very aware that's going straight in the trash. Wouldn't even feed it to a dog. Thank you for the raid, though. Enjoy your food. Oh my... Now look what you've started, look. Shocking. Shocking with a capital S. Guess how much Igni you found at MOM? No idea, Shell. I haven't been going for Igni. How much cave sap have you hit since I've been streaming? Probably, you could have hit more than me. So yeah, I might try it out at some point. Yeah, I haven't been going for Igni. I've been going for cave. What are we doing here, folks? We need that, don't we? We need the armor. I can't believe it. Remember what I said to you last night, Blade? I got outside the second instance, mate. I had to fly back down to get my Pegasus out of bloody storage. Idiot. All ready to go outside the second one. Got the bloody Pegasus on Calypso. Right, I don't need anything else, do I? Yeah, no worries, Mr. Blade. I'll see you in a bit, sir. Take it easy. Cheers for chilling, and happy Thursday. We're almost at the end of the week. Says I'm getting that brain freeze again, where I can't multitask. Help. I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in an infinite loop. I'm locked. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. What we doing? Split that, right? Split that. How much do we want? Right, we'll take that. Okay, I think I got everything. I'm going up there now. Do it. I think I'm still stun locked though. What's that, Sheld? 224 pet. Yeah, that is good. That's 224. Yeah, that's really good. Definitely trying to entice me up there, aren't you? Trying your best. Oh, I'm in PvP. God damn it. Can't take off in PvP. Take off now though. Oh man, we're away. So yeah, we are going to do 2 amps on Aris. See how we get on. The tea, Biggs is. Do need a cup of tea, to be fair. I'll probably do one in about half an hour. When we have our next break time. Little break. Okay, so then. Is the amp on? Amp is on. So Mel and Shell are going to get some Aris treatment with the amps. Change the Aris map as well. Oh, look at that. A shiny Aris map in the top right of the screen. Shiny. Looking good. Looking very good. If I remember rightly, though, some of the... Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where are we? Wait. What? Hello? Where the hell are we? What happened there? Can't we get in? What happened there? I do not know. I can't explain what happened there, and that's weird. Definitely not the thruster, Watson. I got a new one there yesterday. Oh, someone's shooting me. Who's that? Who's this? Who's this? It's our Watson. Can't shoot me. You can't shoot me, look. I am the one. I am Neo. I got bullet time. Can't touch this. No, I got snowball time as well, so that's not going to work. I got snowball and bullet time. You have met your match. Wait, I've got snowballs on me. Get here. Get over here. Run out of snowballs. Keep running out of snowballs. This throwing snowballs looks so bad in first person. It looks terrible. Like, look at this. This looks so bad in first person. If you can dodge a snowball, you can dodge a brick. True. True that. What are you up to, Watson? You come and do some mining on Aris or what? I'm going to the entrance. What has brought you to planet Aris? Yeah, did you like my bullet time there? Dailies? Are you gonna do the free robot thingamajigs? Thingamajiggies? Can you do all three? We have landed on the planet. Here we go. Right, zinc. We ain't doing zinc, are we? Oh, damn, look, we still need the growth molecule. These, I tell you what, these snowballs are bugged. Oh, there we go. Have fun on Arc Raiders. And have some of that as well. I'm taking advantage. Look, I got one in. I got one in before you logged. Have some of that. Okay, let's check the dailies then here. Okay, what we got? Faint Fearoids. Yeah, do that. Primonauts, which I ain't doing. Derek Destroyers. Right, I won't do Primonauts. Can't be asked. Get rid of that. Don't ask me why. I just can't be bothered. Have some of that as well. Well, let's do it then. Something you very rarely see me do. You are seeing something very rare right now. Bear is on Aris. I'm not using the grid. I can't be asked with the grid. Turn that off. Like you say, when I'm exploring a bit, I'll just turn it off when I'm exploring. So here we go then. Welcome. We're just going to make our way to the first instance then, which is down this road, up this road. See what we hit. I don't know. I've got no idea. No idea. They've apparently changed some stuff, so let's see what's happening. Let's get an update. Like faint spheroids, they're down south, aren't they? So yeah, I'm just like, you know, just being chill. I'll just drop a probe every now and again. See what's happening. Okay, we got growth molecules. Did someone say in the chat earlier on that they weren't finding growth molecules on Aris? They weren't finding... I think... I can't remember who it was. Well, there's growth on the third drop, so... But we do actually need it for the voucher, so we'll take that. You were struggling to find growth. Well, there it is, Shell. There it is. Ample Cinnabar. Ample Cinnabar. Mel, 500 points on Aris. What's going on? 500 points on Aris. But yeah, look, Cinnabar has not been added properly, I don't think. Double. We've hit some Cinnabar again. Price check on Cinnabar, folks. Anyone know? Yeah, I think one of the problems is that some of these resources are still not working properly with the app. You know what I mean? Like the Cinnabar's not working straight away, look. Not recognizing it. I'm going to cut across here in a minute. Head towards the instance. Serendipity skill gain. What we got? Shell, we've got some growth. Daily complete as well. Voucher acquired. Right, so what we got? Growth, Cinnabar, and Force Nexus. I'm not mining very deep either, by the way, so... I'm mining fairly shallow. Nothing major. You know what? Somewhere where I've always wanted to drop is up down here by these logs. So I'm just going to do it. There should be some logs up here somewhere. Just in front of the mountain. I always thought about dropping there. Yeah, just up here. Let's go and drop a probe in here. It looks like a nice place for a tower. Right, so we've hit an ample vermiculite. Ample vermiculite. Right, so I don't know what the markup is on any of this shit at the minute now. That's added on the app, I think, so that's alright. Yeah, this is it, by the nests. Here we go. This right here, look. Tower right here. Boom. Oh, why, hello there. We got double. We got some cinnabar. Ample cinnabar, Mel. Well, we're hitting stuff. That's the main thing. Excuse me. Can you leave me alone, please? I think that was my first double there, Shell, where I wanted to drop as well. Nice. It looks, yeah, it's like some of the resources aren't being detected still, which is strange because I've definitely reported a lot of these resources already. Cinnabar, anyway, at the minute is not working. This one right here, Gogster, not registering, so it won't add your TT or anything, and it won't show the claim either. Another ample for Mel though. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? Right, let's scoot across east. Yeah, I thought these might have been all registered by now. I guess I'm wrong. Might have to just send a message to Woody then, at least about Cinnabar. Everything else is registered, I think, so far. Like the vermiculite was registered. Let's have a look. Cinnabar I don't have on there. I don't have vermiculite on there as well. Congrats, Boris. GG's. Perception and prospecting. Nada. Nada, nada. Right, let's make our way up to the instance now then. So honestly, so far the hit rate's been okay. He says as he starts to get NRF spree. Jinx. And then whatever vermiculite, cinnabar is. Blade's gonna kill me. I'm getting minis off these shit-ass mobs. Gonna kill me. I just got almost 15 ped off that one. Off a level 6. Use this here. You alright, brother? Cherry Red. Hang in there, Cherry Red. Hang in there, brother. Get you some heals, lad. Come on. Go on, Cherry. Beat him up, lad. Right, we're in the instance grounds now. We're dropping. Medium crude oil. That spawned next to Cherry as well. He's probably fighting them thinking, what the hell? Yeah, don't mind me, dude. Just a bit of crude oil. Spawned on top here. Go on, Cherry. Beat him up. Take him off me. All right, there's the first run to the instances then, folks, while mining. There we go. Now let's... Should we dive in or should we drop outside? Hang on. Here. I'm going to drop here. See what we get. Nada. Rightio. Just going to switch guns for a second. Excuse me. What's hitting me now? Oh, in we go then. Oh, 1 hour 19 minutes. Right, I blame Shell. I blame Shell totally. Throw me off, you see. Completely throw me off my rhythm. Forcing me up to Aris. You know what, though? Let's go and have a mine over here, shall we? We can still have a mine, can't we? A shitload of mobs though around here. That's the only thing with Aris, you see. There's a lot of areas with tons of mobs. So yeah, I'll do the instances later on after stream. But what here? Weak Mortar X. Bloody hell. NRFs. What is this? Skill boost. God damn it. NRF City. Too many mobs as well. Too many goddamn mobs. I don't like this shit. This is crap. I will be. 10 minutes late. I'll be getting a nice cup of tea. Yeah, but every man and his dog does that. Go on then, Shell. Let's try over here. I'll run back to the TP from here. This'll do. This'll do. Ooh, an ample vermiculite. A medium growth molecules. I don't know how you having a problem finding growth molecules. You must be blessed. I think that's a blessing more than a curse, that, Shell, to be honest. You must have a mining buff. Prospecting geology. Well, growth molecules, cinnabar. There's definitely not a shortage of growth molecules on this planet. Question is anybody buying cinnabar? Anyone in chat buying cinnabar? Yeah, I'm just going up to here, then we'll change teleporters. Right, let's have a look. How have we not got a global mining, though? Like, dude, I've done like 2 mining runs. I've done 2 mining runs that are like 6 to 8,000 ped, and I haven't had a global. Ample growth molecules. Like, how do you not get a global in like 6 to 8,000 ped mining? Wild. Mel, 3,000 points. Hey, Brian, cheers for the sub, man, as well. Just check if I've missed any chat, dude. I apologise if I've missed some chat. One sec. There we go. You know what? Let's drop one over here. Tower over here by this this car. No, maybe not. Because I got them hunting. Did I? I don't think I got them peds back that I lost. When was it? I know where I want to go. I'm going to go up here. I don't think it matters where you got the globals. If you're cycling 6,000 to 8,000 peds in mining, you should get a global. It just getting wrecked mining, I think. King of the Trolls. Yeah, that was good timing for King of the Trolls. A medium whole light. Okay, so we got something different over here. I've got hoes. I've got hoes in different area codes. What we got here? We got Verderons up here. Mel, cheers for the tribute. Many times you've gotten big globals on Aris after not getting some mining. Yeah, could be right. I've had a couple of globals hunting today, haven't I? What's Holite then, Shell? Give us the rundown on Holite. We've got a uranopolite and growth molecules. GG's or... GG's or not? I don't know how uranopolite is at the minute. Maybe it's crashed, I don't know. Right, this is taking too long. I need my big gun. I need my big gun. Taking far too long. There we go. 400. Uranopolite's 150. Ah, so it's crashed then, yeah. It's crashing. Oh, it's crashing hard. Yeah, uranopolite was very good, right? 400 plus. So let's see how long it stays at 150. That'll be interesting. Gas and grease. It's good for my hunting, though. That means I'll be able to pick up Hyperion weapons for cheaper. So I may as well just get the cheaper Hyperion weapons. Instead of trying to mine uranopolite now. Medium sugar lights. Give me some sugar. Right, sugar light. What do you reckon? Any good? A bit of sugar. I believe sugarlight is one of my favourite looking ores on Aris. I think it does look the best. Sugarlight used to be good. Maybe still. I'll refine them in a bit then and see what they're at. Right, let's go to the beach. Anyone want to go to the beach? Average hoe. Garson's alright. I obviously know Garson's okay. Oh, where's that gone now? Oh, I wish they'd fixed that bug. I really do. That has been driving me nuts on this planet. Really has. Seems to happen up here. Oh, hang on. I'm going to refine them, won't I? Okay, so Sugarlight, let's have a look. What we got for Sugarlight? One of the best looking ores up here. Hands down. It's tasty. It's purple / pink tones. It's smooth. It's long. It's thick. And it sells for 130. But I mean, this is the problem though. I mean, consumption. If you're up here mining all the time and you can only shift, they're only selling 400 ped a week. I mean, you'll just be stuck with a load of shit you can't sell. Right, what else we got? Cinnabar. Let's have a look at Cinnabar. I mean, again, yeah, it's 110. But I mean, you're only selling like 360 peds of it in a month. I mean, that's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. So you're just going to be stuck with Cinnabar. What else we got? The Miculites. $113, but 15 ped sold this week. What am I going to do selling 15 ped a week of that? If I get loads of it. You know, if I up my cycle up here, you know? It's just going to be peds sat in storage. Longer than the Cali ones. Did I hit anything else? Oh, Uranopolite. Let's have a look at that. Oh, we've got Uranopolite and Holite. One sec. Raffle. 10k raffle coming up. Right, we're just having a look at some of the Aris ores right now. Holite is 103, so it's not really worth that much. And it doesn't really sell that much. 229. Last one, Uranopolite then. Uranopolite was over 400%. It has come down quite a bit. This week it's 208. I mean, that's not too shabby if you get a little bit of that. But yeah, this has always been my point with Aris. It's like if you come up here and commit to, you know, cycling thousands of peds, you know, looking how much a lot of these... Looking at the volume of these things, they don't seem to have increased that much in volume since the release. Like, you're just going to get stuck with a lot of this shit that you can't sell. Because people just aren't buying the volume. So if you're cycling a lot, you're just going to build up, build up, build up. And it's just basically going to be worse than Cali. I mean, I know there's a lot of shit on Cali, but at least the volumes are... I mean, I could be wrong, but just checking these ores, it doesn't seem to me that the volume is there that much still. But let's keep dropping and see what else we can find. So let's send this back to storage. Let's keep dropping, see what else we can see. Miss Watson, Shell and Cooper on the raffle. Gratson, Watson, Shell and Cooper. Congrats. Oh, deed's about to expire. What? Oh, no, it's because it hasn't registered, has it? Right, medium holite. I should have got a drink then, and I haven't. That's my bad. I'll have to wait till after stream, though. Uranopolite seems half decent. Ample Melchi. Yeah, I mean, well, my initial thoughts are still kind of the same, though. I know I've barely dropped an amp on here. But as far as I can see with what I'm hitting, it's still going to be the same issue. Like, trying to move a lot of this shit in volume. From every ore that I've seen so far, that still seems to be the problem. I haven't hit any... what did you say? Titanite. We'll have a look at the Titanite. I know that sells quite a lot and always has done, the Titanite. But what's the percent on it? Medium growth molecules. You don't think there have been enough clicks done for the unlimited blueprint to enter the drop queue? What blueprint's that, Cooper? Medium growth molecules. The limited ones. Which blueprints though? What making what? Unless I've missed something. What blueprints are we talking about? Jerry, happy Thursday. Are we green yet? We are not green today, I don't think. Oh, hell no. Dare I look? Dare I look, Jerry? Oh, Jerry, you made me look. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible, Jerry. Look what you made me do, Jerry. Ample uranopolite. Yeah, I can tell you straight away, uranopolite is going to keep going down. From what it used to be like to now, I mean, I've already hit 2 like amples. It's gonna crash. And it's already gone from 400 to 150. Medium crude oil. How are you, Sir Jerry? I think it looks a bit worse for me because the app doesn't pick up some of these RSOs still. So it doesn't register them on the TT that you're sucking up. So yeah, I don't think we're doing too bad. Jerry, I would hazard a guess we're probably what? Maybe 200, 250 down. Could be more, maybe 300. 250, 300 down. Yeah. It is a bit of a U. A little bit. So we're scouting out a bit of Aris, mate. Because they've done... They said they've done a bit of messing about with the materials. So I'm just checking it out now. Definitely hitting more uranopolite. 100%. Okay, Mel, that is your amp completed. And then we've got Shell's amp right now. So good luck, Super Shell, on Aris. The good thing I'm taking from this, though, I mean, if uranopolite's going down, it's going to be cheaper for me to make Hyperion... What is it? PR 40s and 50s, is it? So that's the good thing I'm taking from this. Shell. Shell. Oh, man, that's funny. It's funny how you mentioned growth molecules, and that's like the biggest thing I'm hitting. You've done stage 4 Regolite, and you're going to shoot some more FFA. Oh, yeah, man. I plan on doing some more FFA as well. I might do some more tomorrow. I don't know if I'm mining or FFA-ing tomorrow. Like, if I've got a couple of people, I might just chill with some folks and do some FFA tomorrow. Cheers for the tribute, Shell. I took silver, Jerry, and it's too much for me. Medium energized. I took the, what is it? The silver thingy. Yeah, it's too much for me, man. I got to about halfway of the first stage and then like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be cycling this much. Yeah, that is for the... That is for at least like an exceptional weapon, that sort of stuff. Which I don't have. Super Mel. Did you not get anything fishing today, Mel? Ample uranopolite. Yeah. Shell, I've seen enough. I can see why uranopolite is crashing. Because I did come up to Aris. You know, I've come up to Aris a few times to farm uranopolite before these changes. And it was hard to hit. It was hard to hit. I mean, I've hit 3 already, 3 amples. And here come the green dots. Medium Melchy. So I owe you an ample there, Shell. So Mel, have a good evening. You just had some epics. I did boost the loot in the pond today. So, yeah, it seems like the pond has been a rough cycle today. Yeah, uranopolite's good for me, Shell, because I can make the Hyperion PRs that I'm using, you see. If I get enough uranopolite. Easy. Crafting stream soon, folks. Do you want to see the bear craft 10 PRs? 10 rifles. Ample holite now as well. Damn, we got tons of these. So yeah, we should be looting some more rare stuff. Oh, Watson, did you see that I can tear up my excavator now as well? Yeah, oh my days, dude. This is insane. All we're hitting is uranopolite. Yeah, this has changed drastically, Shell. This has changed drastically. Yeah, it was way harder to hit uranopolite before they changed stuff. Way harder. Yeah, have you seen what I need, Watson? Yeah, look. I'll put it in the boomer window for you. Not saying that you're a boomer, because you're not. Just in case, you know, anyone else wants to see. That's what we need for the excavator. Medium crude oil. I'm not polite, Jerry. Jerry! You don't mean that, Jerry. Come on. I'm fairly polite, right? Unless people are being dicks, then I'm not so polite. Come on now, Jerry. You got to give me that at least. Give me something, Jerry. Have you had any green then, dude? I didn't ask you if you had any green. It costs only an arm and a leg for the upgrade, yeah. Have you got any of those things, Watson? Have you got 4,000 tier 3 comps? Or have you got 6,400 opals or 1,800 ruds? Hey, we've hit Titanite, Shell. Double. We've got the double. Yeah, Jules said it was more on... Jules said it was more than his improved excavator. It'll come back someday. Keep calm. Keep killing and dropping. Jerry. Keep calm. I'm only joking, Watson, as well. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Way too expensive. I think it's more than 8,000. It's more than 8K to do that, I think. So definitely not in a rush. The hit rate's been feeling good, Shell. I think that was a good spree there. The hit rate, the uranopolite and stuff like that. That's good. Because like I said, I'm going to craft me I'm going to do a crafting stream of Hyperion weapons. I'm going to title the stream Bear Goes Crafting Noob Edition. Feel free to troll as much as you like. Yeah, that's what I'm taking from it, Shell. I can make the weapons cheaper. I think that was more Matt's. It was more than the BC-80, you reckon? But I mean, it is quite powerful, though. I mean, tearing up a mod excavator is quite powerful. You know, getting an extra tier on it. The extra bit of efficiency is quite strong. Ample sugar light. I'm going to have to get me some food in a bit, I'll tell you. Chat, do you ever get it when, say, if you haven't eaten and you've gone like, you feel like jelly? You ever get that? I'm feeling like jelly at the minute in my body. I know it wobbles like jelly, but yeah, feels like jelly as well. Very weak. Very weak. I need some sustenance. What we here? Medium crude oil. Thank you for that, Shell. What were you trying to tell me there in Chewbacca style? You want to see a global? I want to see a Uranopolite Hall of Fame. That's what I want to see. We've got 76% of an amp shell. We can keep going here for a little bit. Where would you like to go? I mean, should we just keep going west? Go west. Know a song about that. Yes, we'll go west through the Verderons then. Maybe kill a couple of Verderons along the way. Give them a good blasting. I actually like this gun. I'm going to buy this gun more often, I think. Yeah, until I pass like 70. Alright, what we've got over here? We've got Mortar X. Not really a fan. Let's go towards the road. Ample Muscovite. Okay, Shell, what's this then? What we got for Muscovites? Any good? It is an ample for you, though, so it's 500 for you, Shell. Should we have a quick look? Where is it? Muscovites. Let's have a look, Shell. 114%. But again, you know, there's 100 peds sold this week of it. 100 ped. by the way, I wasn't joking about the crafting, you know. I am legit going to craft some of my Hyperion blueprints with uranopolite. I will do a crafting stream. Maybe a Christmas crafting stream. Ample Sugarlight. Who wants a Christmas crafting stream? Or at least a partial crafting stream. Well, I don't know, we bang out a few clicks of these weapons. Jerry. Yeah, I don't know about condition, mate. It might be a bit of residue might be involved. Probably. Right? Is that the way to do it, Jerry? Residue and quantity? Ample muscovite. Oh, by the way, if anyone is looking for some Aris ores, I'm your bear right now. If anyone needs some Aris exclusives, I can supply. I got Sugarlight, I got Muscovite, I've got Uranopolite, I got Holite. What else have I got? Vermiculite. I've got all sorts. I've got the bare necessities of life. You're damn right there, Shell. I've got all your needs covered. Right, we are just following the road then. It's not a yellow brick one, it's a grey dirt one, but, you know. We are following it nonetheless. Ample uranopolites. Ample uranopolites. Me likey, actually. I can definitely see what they've changed. Can definitely see what they've changed. They're gonna make the. It looks like they're making the Hyperion weapons less expensive, which as a user of Hyperion weapons is very nice. So I can see that happening. Because there's no way I'd be hitting this much uranopolite before the change. Not a chance. One of these days they'll need to buff the armor tricks. I don't know what they'll do. I mean, they could just leave the armor tricks and they might just bring something else out. I don't know. Does anyone know what they'll do? Sure, there will eventually, hopefully, be what? Better limited items, no? That is what they are looking at, though, I think, Jerry. Which is one of the things I'm trying to stay optimistic about as well. You know, when they look at the crafting and all that, fingers crossed, they go in there and do a good job, and fingers crossed. Trying to stay positive and optimistic about it all. I think that's the best way to be. Why, hello there. I've just got a double as well. Cinder. Would you look at that? A 3-stream streak from Cinder. Thank you kindly. Happy Thursday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. How are you? You all good? I'm doing something a little bit different. I've just found some common dung. I'm doing something a little bit different because I am mining on planet Aris. The Oracle's got me up here because they dropped a patch where they messed around with the ores and stuff like that. The ground compositions, and so we're up here checking it out. Courtesy of the Oracle. The Oracle's got me up here. We have found quite a lot of Aris resources. Nice and steady. It has been a bit of a rough cycle today, I will admit. The mining's been quite slow. Aris hasn't been too bad though. We've been hitting a decent amount of ampoules and things like that. But yeah, generally, we're down a little bit of TT, probably like 200-300, I would guess. But we did have a couple of, we had a couple of hunting globals. We've just hit a considerable Titanite as well. You had to unplug your headset and reset it. Ah, okay. So basically, I've just been talking to myself then for the last 5 minutes. Okay. It's all right. I'm used to talking to myself. It's all good. It is Entropia Minor, Cinder. If you do exclamation tool in the chat, it is entropia-tools.com. Woody makes the miner, hunter, and trader. Yeah, it's been out. How long has it been out for now? Anyone know how long the miner's been out for? It's got to be 1.5 years, right? I'd say at least 1.5 years, maybe. Yeah, I'd say at least 1.5 years. I'll go with that. No, LBML was first. Entropia Hunter has been out the longest. That was his first project, Woody. The Hunter. And then, yeah, he brought out the miner. And he also, then he did the trader as well. Yeah, Hunter's been out the longest. That's on the PC. He's got a thread on the PCF forums. Ample uranopolite. Okay. Okay. Uranopolite again. You don't use a tool. Oh, you don't use a tool? Yeah, well, that's it. You know, old school back in the day. Either do that or, you know, you just look at your coordinates. You know, go by your coordinates. And if you get a claim, you pull it and you drop again. That's fair enough. Yeah, I don't think there's any real, like, a considerable Titanite and a crude oil. there's not really, you know, there's multiple ways you can mine, you know. See, a lot of people will tell you that, oh, you know, you're supposed to do this and that, but you can mine however you like, to be honest. You know, you can double drop if you want to. I mean, you'll hit things now and again. Sometimes you won't hit things. You can overlap your probes quite a bit and still have good success. You know, you don't have to spread your probes out to, you know, whatever it is, 110 or whatever. You know, the key thing is to, you know, be on a server that's got markup. The key thing is to be on a server that's at least got some markup. And, I mean, whatever you drop in, just try and have the bankroll for it. I would say, whatever setup you're using. You can mine a few different ways and have success, so yeah. It's not just one way. People have got their preferences and still have success. And yeah, you know, there's people that, like me, just like to go out and grind, try and get markup. I like the challenge. And there are certain people who just like to drop big and, you know, roll the dice, and that's fine as well. Just do what you enjoy, basically, you know? That is the main thing. Ample sugar light. Give me some sugar. You just use a desec thingy. Now that's preamped. A desec 20. Desec 20. You mean that S16 thingamajig? S16. What are the DSECs? The DSECs are what? S16, then you've got MILF Cougar, right? DSECs. I don't know then, I don't know. You used to run D-Class? Yeah, D-Class and level 5s are... We got another double, we got an ample sugar light. D-Class and level 5s are a good bang for your buck, definitely. They're at, yeah, bang for the buck is good. Level 5 in D-Class. So it depends on your bankroll. They're two very good price pointed amps. But some of the bigger amps have come down in price now as well. So, I mean, you just got to work it out, you know, what you're paying for the amp and what you can expect to markup you could expect to get on average. If you're playing like that, you know, if you're playing just to, you know, if you get enjoyment out of dropping big and looking for big swirls, then it doesn't really matter. Just get the biggest amp, the biggest finder you can find, and go indoor if you want to and get some big booms. Big bada booms. Oh, the L30. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of Rocktech. Idiot. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking of... I got Rocktech and DSEC mixed up. Yeah, the L30 is very good, yeah. Like 820 or so depth out the box. It's got like a 3 ped drop cost for a double. It's decently priced, not massive markup. Yeah, it's a good finder, that is. I used the L30 a lot. Solace beans, then. Take the Solace. I really do like a lot of the DSEC series, not the DSEC, the Rocktech series as well. Like you got the MILF and the Cougar if you got the skills for it. Can be good options as well. Oh, these are Falxes. No chance, mate. No chance. I'm not going up there. Those Falx will rip me to pieces. Totally. Oh, I did a boo-boo there then, folks. Actually, can I get round the Falx? Wait a sec. Can I get round there? Nah. No, that's a no. They just want a hug. Yeah, I'm sure. They want to hug me to death, Jerry. See, this is what I don't like, this bug here. I can't place my vehicle anywhere. Keeps putting my vehicle back in my inventory. Like it just won't, it won't place. It's quite an annoying bug. There we go. But yeah, Cinder, I mean, if you've got the bankroll, you know, the L30 level 5 is a pretty good setup. If it depends how big it is. If you go, you know, if your bankroll's a bit bigger, you know, you can try the D-Class. You know, D-Class is quite powerful. You know, double the cycle of level 5 amps. And you're not paying that much markup on each amp either. So if your bankroll can sustain it, you can get on the D-Class. Depends how, you know, confident you want to be, because you will get some tasty swings on the D-Class. Oh, okay, yeah, don't do D-Class then. Don't do level 5s either. Yeah, don't do any of those. Forty-four ped TT shell. Okay, we've got a double. It is an ample cassiterite and a Garson grease as well. So we're next to the chromosoids right now. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to kill a couple of these. Because don't these drop a resto chip, these things? And I need a resto chip. So if I get lucky, I'm not 100% sure. I think they drop a resto chip. I'm going to kill a couple. Wait, Shell, you're on 5,500. Shell, you are today's champion. Wow. Aris has produced a champion. Right, let's try one. GG's to Aris then. GG's. Right, let's see. Let's have a look. A bit of pancreas oil. Another cassiterite. Yeah, let's check the price of that cassiterite then. Where is it? Is this it? Let's have a look. Price check then. Ooh, okay. Not good. Cassiterite's not good. Don't really want that. So there you go then, Shell. How does it feel? We went to Aris. And your amp is a champion on art from Aris. Who's this here? Are they mining? I can't tell if they're mining or not. Should we go in it? It's going to end in tears, isn't it? If I go in there, I'm going to die, aren't I? I know chat will have a giggle, but... You like the exploring a bit beats the carp? Well, I mean, well, that's, you know, if you're on the grind for markup on servers, I mean, you know... The exploring's nice. Average growth. But, you know, when you're on the markup grind on servers, it's like just the way she goes on the bombing. Joshy with 106 Umbranoid Pillager. Mr. Joshy Washy. At least I know now, Shell, that I can come here whenever I need Uranopolite. Titanite and Garson. I'll tell you what, though. Some of the hits are good, though. I'll give you that. Some of the hits have been good. Like the Uranopolite hits. We have been getting Garson with Solace Beans as well. So there's that also on top. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Oh, I thought we were dead then. I might just heal up. Hang on. Let's heal up a touch. Where's me healy tool? Okay, Shell, I believe you've got, is it 4 drops? 4 drops and a Dream Super Shell. Can you be the first person today in Amp Wars to get a global? I know it sounds a bit sad, because we are on the last amp. I think you might have a chance, though. The hit rate and the sizes have been good. Always got a chance on the last drop. So you're telling me there's a chance. Archurian! Yeah, we're finishing up on Aris, mate. Finishing up on Aris. Almost done. I reckon you've got a good chance at this, Shell. I'm calling it. I reckon we hit something on the last drop. You're witnessing the champion of Next Island, not Next Island, Aris, right now. Archurian. Shell is the champion of Amp Wars Aris. Oh, hang on. We don't want to run into those. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling this. Double with an ample muscovite. Shell is popping off. 6,500 points. It's all set up for the last drop. I must admit, I'm feeling very weak at the minute. I need to get... I need to get some food. Big time. Big time. Hey, there's some fruit there. Wait, we got some paplons. 54 paplons. One. Last one coming up now, Shell. Yeah, you ready? Bang, right by the Furos. Or the Furfors, sorry, Furfors. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Boom. Ooh, medium crude oil. Good amp though, Shell. A good amp. I don't even know what TT of Uranopolite we got. You know what? I reckon we'd be close to 100 TT maybe. I reckon 80 ped. I want to say 80 ped. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed the little Aris segment there. Very rare that I come up here. So you've seen what I've been hitting. Uranopolite, Holite, Suglite, Vermiculite, Garson, Solace Beans. Oh, what else did we hit? I can't remember. So a wide selection of ores. What I'm happiest about is Uranopolite, because that means I can craft some Hyperion for cheap. We like cheap, right? We like cheap. Oil list, Melchi, Titanite, yes, that's the one. Titanite I missed. Yeah, it's been all right. The sizes were pretty good on the last amp. It was good. And then Cali, I mean, we had a cave sap. We had Angelic Grit a couple of times. Yeah, the markup wasn't great. Markup wasn't great. But we had a go. We had a go, BEARCAVE. It just seems that every time I'm mining at the minute, it's just not too good for me. So let me do me shout outs. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate the follows. I think we reached our follower goal today, so cheers for that. Kat as well with a very kind raid earlier on. Brian with the sub as well. Hey, Brian, cheers for that, man. Appreciate you, dude. Shrillduck41. Why, hello there. First time chatter has just come to join us, look. Shout out to Shrillduck. Happy Thursday. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. The Bear, we're back tomorrow. It is Friday tomorrow. I know, end of the week. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what am I doing tomorrow? I don't know yet. We might be doing some mining. We might be doing some FFA. Join the stream and find out tomorrow. Mining or FFA, who knows? I bid thee a good evening, a good night. Chat and the lurkers, thank you for joining me today. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Entropia time. And we'll get the Friday underway. All right, you beautiful people. Let's fire the raid up. Who is we raiding today? Very good English, Bear. Very good English. Who have we got? You know what? Someone I haven't raided for a good while. Like I said, I've already done Fatty. I did like Granny the other week. Gabri, Kolego. He is a Polish Kolego. He is streaming. He's doing some mayhem grinds. He is on BRB screen though. But hopefully he'll come back in a minute. All right. So go and show Gabri some love. He's on the mayhem grind. All right then, lovely people. Until tomorrow, until we meet again. Appreciate you.